So we should, that's not enough space. We should do a farm run real quick, obviously, but we also have battle steeds and not the herb boxes. I don't care about that. What did I not drop? No. The miscellanea. We have miscellanea and battle steeds to do daily type stuff, and then we'll finish our farm run. We'll do some Vorkath. That's probably it though. Yeah, I think we just do Vorkath today. Ideally, we want to get at least enough for a bond, because man, we are hurting, brother. We are actually hurting. But it makes a lot of sense because, you know, as the time has gone on in this game, our needs as far as like expenditures has just gone up, right? We just need more and more new shit. So it's only natural, right? It's only natural that we end up spending more and more money. More and more money for more and more valuable items and etc. It's so sad. Isn't that a Venator though? Yeah, it is. Wonder why they need a Venator though. They're not doing Hull Sepulchre, are they? I know they use a crossbow for it. Good. We go to Alexia. Then, oh, I'm sorry, Logan, you were correct. The night song does sound like a dope ass nightclub. I don't like. That's not like so far removed from my scene, so I wouldn't know. But as far as video games are concerned, right? I played Cyberpunk. What was the name of the main bar in Cyberpunk? I know that there's a, it's like a significant part of like Cyberpunk lore or whatever, but I actually don't know. It was, let me see. I believe it was, like a recurring theme. Like it's in all of the like tabletops and stuff like that. It's like actually a pretty big deal. And, what's her name? Johnny's friend is like a big part of that bar for whatever reason. Catherine. Like Raven? Some kind of bird, I think. We got those to do too. All right, so first we finish the farm run, then we go do our dailies, and then we hit these. It's more likely that we forget our dailies than we forget these, because they're literally on the screen at all times, right? So yeah, we should be good. Nice prop, excuse me, a young Impling? Just hanging out, just vibing. It's so interesting to me that Implings are like a thing in this game that you can just like experience. Like, it definitely strikes me as like, I don't know how to explain it. It seems like such a more mystical part of the game that just isn't in free to play, it seems like. Though that being said, there used to be more stuff in the game as far as like random events, your pickaxe head falling off and stuff like that, right? I experienced that personally. Maybe not the pickaxe, maybe it was the axe, but same difference, right? Yo, what's up, Pyro? What's going on, man? How you living, brother? Did you ever get your diary finished? I don't think you finished it with us, right? I think we stopped. Yeah. You had to like go and eat food or whatever, right? Did you end up getting the rest of the, I guess not the diary necessarily, but did you get the rest of the rolls done yet? My poor rune wood cutting axes, I worked so hard. Nah, you can just pick it up and then put it back together, right? It wasn't a big deal. You haven't got back to it yet? Yeah, that makes sense. It's fine. If you're not like ready for the diary, it's not like that big a deal anyway, but it is a pretty good quality of life bump. The herb patch here is like arguably the best one, right? The two that never have disease are pretty good too, but that one has the highest yield, right? Like in the game straight up. Like, and it's not close. It's by like 15% or some shit. Like, it's like pretty good, honestly. I love that the snakes just wiggle their tails. Like they're waving. Yeah, it wasn't a big rush on it, so I figured I'd work in where I could. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Especially if you're not going for like a pet or nothing. It's not a huge reason to like go out of your way. But being that we were working on it, you know, I do want to check in with people, see if anybody else got their stuff done. Because I would have liked to have gotten everybody's stuff done all at one time, but it's just not quite feasible because there's, you know, 5 players and 4 roles. But in conjunction with that, not everybody was there all the time. You know what I mean? Just can't quite get it there. But, you know, we got a lot of progress. So that's the most I can really ask for. I mean, I'm totally done. So I guess that's more than I really should even ask for personally. But I would have liked to have gotten everybody who was involved, all of their stuff totally done. But, you know, it's a little greedy, I guess. And certainly I can't make them want to do it, right? You got to kind of go with the flow, see what they're willing to do. Okay, so that's good. I was just, yeah, it could be a pain to balance and whatnot. I think it went well all in all, and I can return to random sometime. Maybe pay for a boost. Hopefully you don't need to. Hopefully you don't need to pay for a boost. Doing randoms should be fine. I don't know what roles you have left. That definitely does matter. Because if you're a defender, then you're probably going to have a lot more time getting it all the way through because people are not like super patient. But if people are just doing their fighter torso, it'll probably be okay, right? You'll be a better defender than they probably would otherwise experience, you know? All right, let's go. Not here, actually. Let's go here for now. Because I can get a bank from here. Drop off some stuff. Don't need this anymore. Looks good. Oh, I didn't get my run juice back. We're actually going to go back then real quick. Because rather than use the Explorer ring, I can just actually use this guy. And this guy. Then go here. But yeah, it's like, it's crazy to me how much they'll charge the Barbarian Assault guys for just a fighter torso even, right? When it's like not that bad. You can get everything done in like maybe 4-5 hours or whatever. And that's just with people that are like, okay, you know, it's like, it's crazy how much you can get. That means the fighter torso by itself is like an hour or so, maybe a little longer, but not a lot. I get it if people don't want to learn it, but it's not that bad, especially considering like people be learning raids and shit. Like Barbarian Assault is much less as far as barriers to entry. I definitely failed to do that, and also did not drop off the cockpots because I am stupid. It's okay. We have enough space to do this now. Shouldn't be any mahoganies. We were just online yesterday, right? Yeah. Monday and Thursday. So Tuesday we were online. So, and today's Wednesday? Yeah, we're good. Trying to get my inventory organized so I can like see what I need to do next. Those guys are all good. Oh, right. Drift net fishing too, huh? Okay. We can still do that. So, in theory, we use this boat over here, but maybe we can use this one too. How heavy am I? Very light. Okay. So we shouldn't have any problems then. These are all selling things. Okay. Good, good. We can go here. We need a few things. The drift nets are there. We need our diving apparatus and our flippers. Move these guys over there. A trident. Well, I guess we don't super need the trident, right? We're just gonna set the nets up and leave. And we need the money. Okay. Travel. Let's see. Oh yeah, I could have done that here too. Can we go into the ocean from here? Yep. Oh, I'm not. I'm walking on the ocean floor because I have this in my hands. There we go. We can actually run over here. Okay. Then we'll set up both of these guys. Oh, this net is still here. Wow. So the net just doesn't despawn. So yeah, there's just literally no reason not to get some free fishing experience. It's like 100% instanced. Whoa. Oh, it says 10, but it doesn't mean it. Or maybe that's like the amount that you can get. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, it shouldn't say 10, but whatever, it's fine. We should get more Numalite so we can do that permanently. We should go here for now. I guess the bank there was actually pretty close, but whatever. Okay, we don't need that. We do need to go this way. Interesting. Farm run still expands. Imagine expanding down into the ocean for my farm run and not using the seaweed. Expanded that way just for the fishing experience. Very weird. Very, very weird. I wonder if I needed to chase them. I guess we'll find out. We obviously haven't gotten any fishing experience today. So if at any point it procs, it'll be because of those nets. It's a very silly way. It's a very silly way to do things, but sure, I guess, right? Honestly, I don't mind doing the drift net fishing, being that it's the fastest option. And I do need a lot of fishing, like just a disgusting amount. It's going to be super worth it. It's going to be super worth it before long. There, yep, we just got that fishing drop. So it's working, it's doing. We just play the waiting game. It's very, very silly. Yellow snow. All right. Go here. Check on this tree. Maybe I should have done those two, Weiss and the Troll Stronghold last, so that I could go from Weiss and the Troll Stronghold, well, go through there and get more run energy sooner rather than later. I think that makes sense. Does that make sense? So instead of having to use the Explorer Ring for run regen, obviously it doesn't matter a ton because I can just like I only need, or I don't use 4 in a day most days. Certainly not today. I'm only streaming for a few hours today, but still seems like a fairly pragmatic perspective to have. Just let the tablets hang out in my inventory so I can refresh at any time. Okay, so we're done with this. Finish with the Mauritania too. Are these guys heavy? No. Still heavier than notes. Which makes sense. Damn. Dude, high level. Not max combat or max level. But just max combat. I guess those are kind of the same thing, but. We might get there ourselves one day. And if we do, I guess Inferno's on the docket somehow. Oof. Alright, we go here. I feel like I haven't been to that many different places to like harvest stuff. This farm run, weirdly enough. I guess I'm gonna bring these 3 or add those 3 to my farm set. I wonder how long it takes for the fish to naturally get into my net. Do you think 40 minutes or whatever is long enough? It's very, very weird. Very silly too. So far we've only gotten the 1, so certainly not looking so good yet. Dugum. I feel like I'm missing a ton of places to go, like on this world tour of my farm run, but I don't think I am. I think this is correct. I think this is just how many places there are. There's just not that many. I'm just used to it, I guess. I know I got the jutes. Trees are done. Jutes are done. We gotta go in Trana, obviously, but what's next? Yep. Yeah, we definitely did it. Wow. We'll start by and do our contracts, of course, as well. Do the farm guild just after, kill our Spori. Before we do all that, we'll probably get this set up so that it's done. Get the rest of the Numalite we need, 20,000. It's pretty unlikely that we're actually going to need the 20,000, but it would be more convenient than having an extra item that we need from the bank, even though it's just 1 inventory space, because we're just gonna AFK it or whatever. It still would be nice, I think. Yeah, I just want it for the quality of life boost. Numalite's cheap, you know, so it's like, whatever. Why not? Pay it off. Do you think my diving apparatus is combat gear? Can you imagine? Dancer's Magnus says, you're more dedicated to doing farming runs than I am. I mean, I'm more dedicated to doing farming runs than most people, I would say. Like, I'm like low-key doing the achievement diary at all to improve my farming run. Like the Mauritania diary and etc. You do trees every so often. No. I haven't done any trees at all. The trees that I've done have been part of a diary, have been part of a quest, or are part of the contract for the farming guild. Other than that, I haven't done a single tree. I've done fruit trees, but you're not talking about fruit trees. Not really. You're talking about magic trees, really. For optimal rates. I've leveled farming profitably. You're losing money. Not that there's anything wrong with it. You're doing it the fast and low energy way, if that makes sense. It's just a different way of doing it. That is a lot of fucking juice. You do fruit plus regular trees plus Philastrus and redwoods once I get there. Also hardwoods. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, you do basically all the trees. The highest experience drops. Yeah, that makes a ton of sense. I actually don't I've watched Suck do farm runs, and I don't super know where trees are, to be honest. I've never done them before, so I don't know the route at all. If you challenge me to do a tree farm run, I would have to like figure it out as I was going. I just don't know where they are. I know where a few of them are, but just a few. We could definitely get rid of these. Next are such a good task. Yes, they are. Not as good as the smoke devils, right? That you were saying, that you were telling me about. They are a good task. And it's for different reasons, right? Next drop good shit, as well as dying quickly, right? So not necessarily different reasons, but more the one way versus the other. Let's see. What else do we want? We don't need any of this. We need to go to the farming guild for now. Let's go to rock as well, and ring of wealth, and a rake, and dollars. All that is good. Perfect. 99. That's what we want. Profitable mage training, my beloved. Yeah, not bad. I mean, mage training is like one of the easiest skills to train too, so it's like, it's good for various reasons. Oh, we need to go to G. It's okay, we'll use the ring of wealth for it. Mage is slow? No, bursting is very fast. Unless you're bursting. But yeah, well, yeah, but you're gonna burst, right? So like it's fine. I mean, you're right. If you're not bursting, yeah, you're right. Bursting and barraging are the same, right? It's just a different tier or so. Okay. Is that enough? Mithril bars? It is not enough mithril bars. No, it is. It is. It's the higher versus lower variant. Yeah. Once you unlock barrage, you barrage everything as a main. Oh, for sure you do. For sure you do. There's no reason ever to not barrage. I mean, there's no reason ever to not use the highest tier spell that you can, as long as you can afford, even for a non-main, even if you're an iron. If you can afford it, you do it. It's just that irons can't necessarily afford it all the time. Let's see, Numalite. Well, I mean, I guess there's probably some enemies that are weak enough that you wouldn't, but like, not realistically. I think that's an unrealistic situation. Numalite. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Numalite. Numulite. Was it 20,000 or 2,000? Probably 20,000. Numalite. 20,000. That's not bad. Deus Ex Machina says Dust Devils cut it very close. You need to bring a stam potion if you're barraging. Oh, interesting. That's actually very interesting. I never considered that because you kill them so much faster when you're barraging. Well, as long as you do it well, right? If you're bad at it, then you don't need a stam potion. Oh no. No, but maybe gathering them together is part of the reason why you use energy, though. More than so, if you're better at it, you lose less stamina. Savage says you need to level agility. True, leveling agility definitely does help. Deus Ex Machina says I'm 80 agility, man. What more do you want from me? He's like 95. I'm in fur virtues. I'm fat as fuck. 99. All right. Let's go to the dig site real quick. Let's do this shit first. Don't forget about it. Deus Ex Machina says an agility level won't stop you from having to use stams unless you're using Dinny B. And agility level probably won't, but having 99 might. I certainly don't know. That's between you two. I'll let you guys duke that one out. Din's Bulwark special is huge quality of life. Okay. Let's talk to you. Private instance. Access. Here you go. Thanks. No more entry fees for you. Great. Is this one actually done? Because if it's done, I'm here, right? So there are no fish in the net. Take it down. Yeah, it just says that it's at 10. Seems like it's a little broken. Okay, what happens if I chase them without a... nothing? Fish look at you strangely and carry on their way. They're like, bruh, we're not gonna leave just because you're swimming at us, man. I don't care. Alright. I do like that. That is very funny. Okay. Add this stuff to our farming set. Our farming tag. Savage says, I used it to 99 Slayer to be fair. It was 4 mil at the time. The Din's Bulwark. I see. Alright, so we don't need these. Don't need this. We do need to go... back to the farming guild real quick. I don't think we need anything for these two. I think we're good. So we'll go to the farming guild. We'll wrap up our contracts. You want another Cerberus task? Yeah, Suck has been addicted to that shit recently. She fucking loves bossing, dude. She got a new boss and she's like, oh man, hold on, hold my beer. She's been killing them motherfuckers. And she's actually quite good at it too. There was a little bit of a learning curve, but nowadays I think she's like basically got it. Deus Ex Machina says I just want the pet. Oh well, yeah, that's what she's a pet hunter. Yeah, that's why she likes bossing and she is a pet hunter. So that's why, yeah, she's been enjoying it. She wouldn't do it for the rates, right? Nobody does Cerberus for the experience, right? And that's like the only two reasons. Savage says, I think I'm getting the Leviathan down. Oh, you're finally learning it? You're finally not locking it in? It's like Maximus says, I like deadass demonic gorillas are better money than Serb. Yeah, probably. But like the demonic gorillas are like not bad money. It's just pain to do. It's just a huge fucking pain to like actual physical pain as far as like RSI, but in addition like mental toll. Savage says did 100k C today. God damn. You're actually grinding it out, brother. Maybe just have this Joker down. I don't know what to do with this. I might revive it. I'm just gonna see what the lady has to say. You know what I mean? If she's got a contract for me, I don't have any gold. That's not enough. Probably enough. Oh man, I would love to get my house a spirit tree. I would love that very much. There's a few things that I definitely want to work towards. It's just not quite convenient enough to make it happen yet. These two guys. Oh yeah, and we need to kill a Spory too. Palm tree. Okay, that's what's there, right? Yeah. Okay. Bangs up 2 mil, by the way. Happy you got one. Yeah, save 2 mil. Not bad. Still can't use it. Oh, soon though. Soon. All right, Nike. Jane, what else do you want? Slastrus? We can do that. Okay. We have gold still. I guess I just wanted to drop those off real quick. Blasters? This is obviously such. Oh, axe. I need an axe. That's why I came there. Got it. Yeah. Thank you, Savage. Okay. Throw this Joker. What else do you have for me, miss? Tortzel? It's easy. They hit less, honestly. It's crazy. I guess we're just gonna ignore this maple tree. I can revive it, or I can just wait until she gives me a new contract. Same with that. This is growing, right? It's growing. Okay. Don't need this. Keep the shovel. Take these guys out. Drop these jokers off. Deus Ex Machina says, I unlocked Smoke Devils this task. You just unlocked Smoke Devils? Congratulations, man. That's a huge gain. Huge quality of life bump. It's gonna be a long time before your boy makes that happen. I am looking forward to it. Okay, we'll do one of these. All of that. Melee gear. One of these. Perfect. Low pipe. Go. I don't need a lot of food, but I definitely should bring food still. Bring 1 prayer potion, the rest food, just like normal. Whistle's growing, yes. Oh, I brought 2 helmets. I thought it was something weird. I brought 2 necklaces too. It's fine. It's close. It's close to right. It's fine. It's fine. The extra stuff will not weigh us down. It will not affect the KC. Oh. Care more about Hydra than I do about Smoke Devils? Well, I mean, Smoke Devils will help you get to Hydra then. It's one way of looking at it. But yeah, I get that. I get that. I don't know if I care about the Hydra pet, or any pet for that matter, but I get the appeal. For pet hunters, for people who like pets. I've never really been motivated by that shit. And after I got one, it's like, now I feel like I just shouldn't even bother. Like, I've already gotten spooned on one. I don't think it's gonna happen any other time, right? Not a bad clear this time. Not a ton of zeros. One more. All right. New PB. Let's go. By like 8 seconds. 9 seconds or so. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. We can eat up. Spory's growing. He's good. Hydra's also dirty money? I guess. Zero says, whatever that audio is sounds a lot louder than you. Oh, you mean the Spory? I disagree. I'm literally listening to the stream. Yeah, I'm surprised that you say that. But okay. I'll take it into consideration, but... Let me look at the clip. It didn't seem that bad at all. You have compression off? Interesting. I don't know what exactly. I've only ever heard compression in terms of the It is a little loud. Turn it down some. I was playing what was it? Oh, Baldur's Gate. That's definitely more quiet, but there's a few other things that I've been playing recently that are a little more quiet. Definitely turn it down a little bit. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad though. I still haven't played more than 30 minutes of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, no, it's a big game. It's a big game. Biggest problem is like if you're not gonna play it solo, you gotta have people to play it with, which is like a whole thing to figure out and arrange. Fucking adults, man. All right, get this Vorkath. Okay, we don't do that. We do this. We should move this tab. Won't be there for forever. Well, in theory, we're gonna buy our own before too long, but. One step at a time. One step at a time. Okay, should be pretty close to everything. That looks good. Okay, we need the right runes. Slayer staff. Teleports out into where we're going. Then food. Ready for Vorkath. We wanted to do these too. But we can continue to wear this stuff while we do these. It won't be that bad. One of those. One of these. Two of these. Two of these. Four of these. Then we'll go for Phasmatist first. Doesn't matter. We're gonna get both teleports. Oh, well, the beers are only going to be useful in Port Phasmatist because this is bad ale. So Port Phasmatist first is the good call. Zero says, not a game I'd play alone. Not anyone I know who want to play it with me, though. No, hit up Savage, man. Savage was looking to play that game. Bother him. Deus Ex Machina says, I also love the fact that Necurials are a passive prayer experience training task. Passive prayer experience training task because they drop bones, I guess. It must be, right? Ash Sanctifier, same thing, but yeah, okay. Oh, but you get a lot of it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't passively gotten very much prayer at all from the Bone Crusher, for example. I usually only get prayer points out of it. This. I guess we want to do this one first anyway, because if we did the other one first, we would have to find a place to bank. Yeah. To get restocked on the stuff that we need. Well, we have teleports for that. We have bank teleports. But this is a very convenient bank teleport, and also where we need to go in order to do the next thing. Anyway, one of these, 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 four of these, four of these. Don't need from glasses. Go here to the Lunar Isle, get rid of this, and whatever leftovers we have, the pots and the buckets, I guess. Actually, I forgot this pot, but it doesn't matter. And we get 5 prayer potions and the rest food. Don't forget to hit up that altar for free prayer points, and we'll be good. Kill some Vorkath. I put Vorkath in the title. If we still have not killed a Vorkath. Literally not a single one. It's okay, we will. Worry not. So many chores in this game. Not as many chores as most MMOs have, I would say. Most MMOs, I feel like there's a lot of dailies. In this game, I feel like it's pretty light overall. This is as much as I could possibly have for chores. And it took us like 45 minutes. It took a little bit of time, not that long. Oh, well, trees. We could have trees, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna need stamina versus Vorkath, that's for sure. Let me hit that up real quick. That next upgrade is gonna be huge for this. Probably never use that altar again. Oh, let's click. Deus Ex Machina says, my face man, I'm watching a man make beer. I forgot that was a thing, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. You're far from the only one who forgot about that shit. Alright. Time to get on out of here. Teach this Dargan a thing or two about stuff. Fishing experience. Very silly. I don't know what that was. Somebody dropped something before I left. It was like a blue dragon hide, probably. One of the most underrated things in this game, to be honest. Probably. Yeah. Okay. Fuck 'em up. Fuck 'em up. Ow. Not me, you. Ow. Not me, you. Did I misclick the dragon? Must have. Somehow I missed fucking Vorkath, this big ass blue ass dragon. Not only did I miss, I also must have hit the square that I actually wanted, or like I needed to go to. It's a very strange miss. Got him. Oh. Oh, damn, like 2 mil and up on profit per hour making the beers, depending on the type. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually more than that, depending on how you measure the time. Solid for low levels? Not bad, actually, depending on, it just depends on, it depends on various things, but you can, 2 mil is a fair minimum. It's a fair minimum, but it's well more than that to be realistic, but yeah. If you're unlucky, it's 2 mil. I mean, if you're unlucky, you get nothing. 50% is not bad odds. You're doing like 4 to 5 a day. Well, you can't do 4 to 5 a day. You can't, the goal per hour isn't realistic to how much you're gonna get done in an, like, you just can't do it an hour, right? But if you could do it at like non-stop and non-stop all day long, the only thing that makes more money than it that isn't a raid is next, period. According to the money making guide. I've run the numbers quite a few times. I've had the same conversation probably 10 or 15 times now. It's pretty good. It's the long and the short of it. Not bad. Not a beautiful clear, but it'll do just fine for now. Marbles there for a second. Hmm. I wonder how much more we're gonna get out of this run. You got like one more Vorkath in food. One more, I would say. Okay. Still one more, but I just don't feel as good about it now. One more big hit. Not bad. Nice. Alright, we should have enough of everything. Similar range of birdhouses being an effective like 500 to 1 mil hunter experience an hour. Similar, yes, for sure. Similar. Just like a way longer time scale, but yeah, definitely similar. Definitely don't mind me some birdhouses. Some good training. That was just way less work than birdhouses too. That's for fucking sure. Way less work. Way less work. But now if you put effort into it, you can even get some training out of it. If you want. If and you're willing. And the training's actually not bad, especially for fletching. Ow, please stop. Please stop. Please stop and die. No. You simply will not die. You refuse. Savage says it might be the meta for fletching bows below 37. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. Because, like, unless you're doing darts, it's pretty fucking strong. And even if you're doing darts, it's not bad. It's just not as good as darts is. Can you stop? Vorkath, please? Come on, man. Shit. From death range and everything. Good lord. He did die, though. He did die. He did say, you know what, for you, this one time. Yo, what's up, the Undrafted? How's it going, man? I've just very narrowly avoided death. We take those. We absolutely take those. God bless. It's so dangerous all the time for no good reason. Oh yeah, I checked how much money I got before. It was 2.8 million from Vorkath. If we want to see how much money we get today. Guess we eat some turtles while we're here, huh? Okay, so we can also swig this and eat this. Getting drafted, you're doing wonderful, Pickle Camp. I'm glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that. We're definitely at the point, we're at that late stage RuneScape where it's like money is the problem because we need upgrade. We can equip upgrades, but we can't afford upgrades. So we need to kill many Dargans. Many, not even Dargans, this Dargan, just this one. I ran the numbers. It was like, I think it was like 1,000 Vorkath was something like 100 mil, something like that, right? Maybe it was 1,800. Somebody had done a lot of them or whatever, and I've calculated how much money they actually got from it. Obviously, you know, ballpark. I missed. Okay, that worked out too. I definitely waited too long to put my prayer back on, but it worked out, so it's fine. Like this. Hydrate from this stuff. Okay. Got you. Say less. Not the best time for it, but I can probably swing it. Just what's walking, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Literally could have done it at any point in the future, but instead I needed to do it right then, just to prove that I can. This sucks says I got 3 mil from that master. Oh my god, somebody who actually got money from a master clue. Holy fucking shit. This is like literally the first I've ever fucking heard of it. It's basically never happened before. I've heard of many people doing clues. I've never heard of anybody getting something worth it from a master. Except for that pet that Savage got, obviously. Got a torture ornament kit. Oh, I see. And that's worth 3 mil to somebody, not fucking me though. That's okay. I don't care about that shit. I got that ornament kit from Zora or whatever for the pickaxe. It was like, it's worth 60k, so I guess I'm gonna use it myself because that 60k is not gonna make a difference to me literally at all. I certainly wouldn't buy it. If I knew it existed, I wouldn't buy it, but having acquired it, it's like, well, I guess it's worth more to me in my fucking hands than it is on the G. Okay. Oh, that's sad. I wanted to do big damage. I'm just here trying to kill a blue dragon. Blue dragon, man. That's all I want. Dollars. Is that so wrong? To kill this creature repeatedly while it's incarcerated on this island for dollars? Honestly, I'm a saint if you think about it. Definitely not. Oh, I guess the wrath thing, sure. Or talisman, whatever. Got one more swig. That should be enough for 2 more Vorkaths, though. Should be alright. Usually he doesn't take us to time. Usually it's much nicer. I gotta say, Vorkath is a pretty good guy. He's pretty consistent. It's one of those things where it's like, you know what? He's trapped on this island, but he's just trying to give you a good, a good time. He's trying to give you some company. Or you're giving him company, you know what I mean? And he's grateful for you hanging out, being there. He just wants you to do his mechanics, that's all. He wants you to do the dance. And I swear to God, if you don't do his mechanics, he will fucking kill you. You will goddamn die. What should I call Vorkath? If I got so my scurriest pet is named Scribbles, right? If I get a Vorkath pet, I should also nickname it something, right? I'm sure it'll come to me in time. Shouldn't choose the name before, right? Best have to think about it too much beforehand. Yeah, probably. Big hit. Speaking of big hits, Jesus. All right. More similar looking stuff. Got one more in us. One more in the tank. Lord, man. Ah! Alright, we're good. Maybe didn't need to cut that down to the wire, but... I mean, if we're gonna kill 2 of them, it's definitely necessary. We're not killing 2 of them, though. We're not killing a second Vorkath after this. We're definitely killing this guy and going the fuck home. Third Vorkath is enough. I think I should be able to do... Well, maybe not. I think doing 5 isn't that impressive. I think 5 is it's a combat achievement for 5, but I think it's pretty consistent for people that are like more well geared, I guess. Spec. Their loadout is better. Their character is stronger. I think 5 should be something that you can do pretty consistently. So I think 3 is a little low, a little on the low end. But for me, it's definitely acceptable. It's definitely where I want to be. I want at least 3, I think. Just the softest hits on this Vorkath. And then we eat and leave. Sometimes I poke him before I go, just to remind him that I care in my own special way. Okay, 2 is probably not enough. I really want 3, I think. Alright. Should I bring the Fang as a spec weapon? Surely not, right? It's crazy. You avoid Waker instead. Ow. Not that I can use a spec weapon in it. Well, I can use spec weapons. I can't buy spec weapons against this guy. I've done it before. It didn't seem like it helped that much, and I was using Dragon Claws, which are supposed to be like best in slot. And I think that's just because my accuracy is bad. Like if my attack was higher, it would be fine. Which maybe means that, like, what is it, a BGS or whatever would be better. But I think I have to land that too, right? The defense only goes down if you actually land it. Oh my god. Oh man. It does seem like the audio from Vorkath is a little loud. Maybe it is a good thing I turned it down. Maybe I do need to turn it down just a little bit more. I can definitely hear myself very clearly, but maybe I'm just acclimated to the sound of my voice. I can pick it out easily over the sound of whoosh, bang, slash, bang, burn, slash, bang, bang. Whoosh, 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 whoosh type shit. I'll turn them down just a little bit. A little more. That's fine. You can always turn it up for me as well, if I ever want that. Just for me. I feel like a lot of the game, maybe it's a compression thing. Maybe I just want to compress the audio. Ooh. So that the game always comes out at about the same level. It seems like the highs are a little bit loud, but the lows are a little quiet. Definitely do not forget your anti-fire. Very important. Actually, life or death. Life and death. Speaking of life and death. Turn this off. Just for a second. Ooh, nice 51. I'll take the 47 too. 32, that's also good. You know what? Just keep doing damage. Just keep doing damage and I'll keep feeling it. Hell yeah, why not? Fuck him up. Pretty good. That was actually very good. I like that streak. Did a lot of damage to him. Fuck. Oof. Not attacking him saved my life there. I almost died in spite of that immediately after, which would have been embarrassing. Okay, good. We are good. Nice rune longswords too. Wow, what a friend. Rewarded me. I guess we go more. There's more rune longswords that we cannot hold. So we kind of established that as long as I don't die, we can just leave the stuff on the ground. It's fine. Simply don't die. Oh, didn't turn that on first. Whoops. Ow. Did I not eat this? Wait, should I have not eaten that? Maybe not. 69? Yeah, that's too much. I think it was about 69. Wait, why did I turn away? That one was very unenthusiastic. Was better than a 0 though. Counters a little bit of the natural healing I'm sure he's got going on. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're good. Lost a lot of food to that, but still alive. I mean, honestly, if we're gonna take this much damage afterwards, I don't even think it mattered. We're not gonna do another one after this anyway. Alright, got him. Do we eat this? Yeah. Definitely eat that. Do we do anything else? No. No, we just leave these. Oh, we got a roll on the table. It wasn't a good roll, obviously, but we did get a roll. Got a lot of stuff this time. I think the rune longsword drop in particular was a pretty good one. Okay. These. And this is life as we know it. I do like seeing other people doing Vorkath. The guys I'm passing through, it's very pleasant. That was a little long. Could have definitely gotten roasted for that. Taking too long to turn my prayers back on. I guess eating does lower your DPS a little bit, or mine at least. That's a pretty compelling reason not to eat food that you don't need to eat at that moment. I don't know. I feel like I'm liable to mess things up, so I don't want to myself at risk of like actually dying when I could have lived if I just had a little bit more health. Buffers, very nice. Because you can, in theory, live even as fireball, like its mortar attack. He just rolls lowly. I think. I've only ever seen it hit high, actually, maybe. But in theory, right? Everything else is like range. You can live Jad. In fact, I've done it 3 times in one fight. For no reason. Actually, no reason. This Jad is so nice to me, I guess. Go down, buddy dragon. I need your buddy, not your dragon. All right. Oh, wait, one more? I mean, I don't need to wait for him to die to eat this food, but as we've established, it is slightly marginally better. Oh. Is there anything else that we should be trying to accomplish today other than Vorkath? Just dollars? I don't think so. I think that this is the most important thing that I could be doing. How close are we to level? Not very close. At all. They'll level up before hit points do again, though. Oh man, I was watching Pikachu play pools yesterday. It's like it's a horror game. Well, it's not really a horror game. It's like a walking simulator, I guess, mostly. It's a light horror game, perhaps. Inspired by the Backrooms, particularly the pool section of the Backrooms, which is like itself a collection of basically like almost like horror memes, for lack of a better term. You know what's going on with the Backrooms. You're familiar. Anyways, my point being, that game was fascinating in like the worst kind of way. Like I was so deeply entrenched in the experience, and also like Pika just like constantly having stuff to say. Pika choke me. Like it was very, very engaging. The stream was, and perhaps the game was to a lesser degree. But like, god damn it, did nothing happen in that fucking game. It was brutal. How little. Like I almost want my time back as far as like the gameplay experience goes. Like if I had purchased that game, I would probably like refund that shit. But at the same time, it wasn't that there was tension, there was capacity. Like, I could see in the game, I could see there being some like value to the experience, but I feel like it was just not there. Like, what I want in horror games is for something to happen, even though I don't like horror games, but like there should be something to at least be afraid of, and that game, in my opinion, just doesn't have it, right? Like, if you just change the soundtrack of the game, it ends up being like a chill walking simulator type vibe or whatever, as Pika was saying. It was a great time in the stream, but like, as far as a game goes, I really can't give it a recommendation at all. But I also wasn't playing it, so, you know, I didn't have my hands on the sticks. So maybe, okay, good. That was close. But so maybe I would have a different opinion if I was like properly playing it, because Pikachu was definitely clearly having a great time, which means that I was having a great time. That's why I hung around as much as I did. But damn, I don't know if I can justify a game like that existing to begin with at all, to be honest. Like, it was like a little light on all of that. Okay, eat here. Kill that dude, eat again. Switch to this. Did we need to double eat? Or did I overheal? I mean, I'm at full now, so it sounds like a double heal, but I actually don't know. Sounds like an overheal. I think you guys understood in context what I meant. Alright, we go here. What world am I on? It's not bad. So it's hard to say that it's a bad world. But after we kill this one, we're gonna definitely check, make sure we're on an East Coast world. That shit definitely matters. One more? Come on, man. Fuck him up. One more. Fuck him up. All right, there we go. Now we're chilling. We certainly don't do another. But we do check our world. 573. That's an East Coast world. All right, so we're chilling. I'm always a little bit afraid of being like, nah, the world is bad. We're on the wrong world, you know, German or something like that. Because if I check the world then and then find out that I'm on an East Coast world, it's like, oh, so it's just me. I was the one who was bad. I'm the problem. It's me. Definitely can happen. It's not like it's the worst thing in the world. It's just embarrassing. One of these. 5 of these, the rest food. Got a few. Probably gonna have enough food. It's fine. I could eat and then I could eat now and have an extra food, or I could re-up this potion and then eat, and that would mean that I have maximum uptime on the combat. It's like not worth it. I think it's fine. I don't think we're going to change the amount of Vorkaths that we can kill by doing that. It's possible that you can, but I don't think it's going to now. I don't have a reasonable expectation in my mind that's that close to another Vorkath, so I think we're just going to chill. Like I said, 3 is enough. I am curious what the money-making guide suggests. It's gonna be hard for me to look at while I'm Mook's walking, but in a second I'll be able to tell you. I think it said 5 to 6 was the average, like what they are basically saying you should be able to do. Money making guide, killing Vorkath Dragon Hunter Lance. 30 kills an hour? 30 kills an hour, right. They would give it per hour rather than per run. Yeah, I don't really know how many I kill per hour. Oh my god. Don't fuck it up. You fuck it up, you die. Oh my god, you die anyway? He gave me time. Didn't matter. Thank you. Thank you, Vorkath, for letting me turn my prayer back on. Didn't even realize. I saw that my anti-fire was running out, but I did not check my prayer. Did not even think to check it. Oh, fucker, dude. Got him. Two Snapdragon seeds is 70k? Good lord, man. So expensive. Kind of want to see a heat map of death in Vorkath. Probably all standing right next to him, right? Maybe even these specific 3 spots. Just every fucking click there, Jesus. I don't think that 10 that I took there when I was because of the anti-fire. I think that was just 10. I think 10 is chip. But it's like a max roll for chip. Ooh. Oh, got him. Oh, relax. Just turn it off and then on again. Let's go. I don't know. I feel like part of me is like, man, it'd be kind of cool to have a countdown or kill count for Vorkath on screen. Like, really, does the number of kills matter, or is it the number of deaths that matter? You know what I mean? As long as I'm not dying to him, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, I could just tell you what my KC is. I could just check. Like, you don't need to see it on screen, right? I don't feel like it matters. I don't feel like anybody cares. It's interesting, but not important enough, I feel like, to justify having it there all the time, but maybe I'm just crazy. I like that 40. That felt good. Yep, good. I said that felt good. Honestly, it's not like a real thing, right? Like nobody really cares if they high roll damage or anything, right? It's just nice, but like I don't like it doesn't feel like anything, does it? I'm not like actually popping off or nothing. Honestly, as cool as it is to get stuff in this game, I also feel like I have actually like pretty lukewarm responses to that stuff. Like I'm kind of lacking when it comes to the like, yo, let's go, whoa, holy shit, I got his fucking visage, yeah, baby. You know what I mean? Like I don't really care. I mean, it's okay. Like I'm not saying that it's like nothing, but I do feel like you know, I don't really care. Like it's cool, it helps, but like I don't know, I just never really cared about like grinding stuff out in that way. Like even after like I've done some of the like most like terrible grinds I've ever done in games, I've always been like, well, that's done, well anyways, what's next type shit. I've never been like, yeah, finally, wow, and just like relish the victory. It's always just been like, oh, I guess there's just another thing to do now. Oh, also, I definitely ran out of that potion and just never got punished somehow. I don't know how or why, but seems like we're actually blessed. Got him. Pick these up too. Ooh, tooth half of key. Wow. Yeah, they'll just hang out there. Okay, cool. Come back to those jokers in a second. So we got one more. I feel like I don't really watch like YouTuber type content anymore. Like so I definitely watch a lot of YouTube still, but the YouTube content that I used to be like all about was like, I don't know, like game review type shit. And I feel like I haven't seen any of that in ages and ages and ages. Now it's all like Summoning Soul type stuff. Like low-key just like documentary type shit. Which by the way, I fucking love Summoning Soul. His content is so fucking good. So fucking good. I mean, I guess like who doesn't? It's probably like the most milquetoast take on the planet. Like, yeah, everybody loves fucking Summoning Salt. Everybody does. Content's really fucking good. It has imitators and all that. And honestly, the imitators tend to be pretty good too, to be real. I don't have anybody off the top, but I'm sure that you guys are aware. Wouldn't even call them like knockoff per se, just like they're also like into the speedrunning scene and like telling the story. Charlie did his I guess he still does, right? His bounties, his speedrun bounties or whatever, which is also something that I'm like 100% interested in. Like, not so much doing, like as cool as it is to like participate in that kind of stuff, I love the idea of like producing those kind of content tournament type things. Like 100%. That's so cool. But I just don't have the time to like edit it And right now, I'm not like balling so hard that I can actually bankroll that either. But there's been a time in my life where I've actually bankrolled things of that nature before. And I think it's very cool. I wish I had more, could do something, facilitate that kind of a experience. I guess we need to make some room. Certainly we can eat this. Guess we eat these two or drop them. Same thing. Oh wait, we only have one superior bone. Whoops. Whoops. Well, we ate it now, so it's gone now. So that's 4? Not bad. Not bad. Not that there were 2 superior bones there. Whoops. Okay. Got a lot more Vorkath in our future too. We're gonna make a lot of money today. Holy shit. All right, so we had that was 4 with like what? 1 food, maybe 3 food. And really 5 food is a Vorkath. So if I did have an extra food that time and I had an angler, but I ate one of those foods. Yeah, it would. We're approaching the range. That time, I don't think it would have been possible. I don't think it would have been possible to do another one with an angler, for example. But an angler, an extra. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I'm so sad. Why did that even happen? I must have misclicked. Maybe I didn't wait long enough for my character to step out of the danger zone there. It looked like I stepped back into the fireball though when I tried to click on Vorkath, which doesn't make a ton of sense because I wasn't even to the edge of the arena, let alone like you can attack him from here. So yeah, it just doesn't make sense that that's the reason. I think I can attack him literally from here. Yeah, I can stand here and attack him. And I was like here at the time or whatever. Something like that. I don't super remember. But still, that was not good. That was definitely not good. Okay. Just 2. Good here. We just got to make sure that after we finish this, we super anti-fire. Like that. Good. Health is good. Air is good. Still 1 Vorkath because we took 3 extra food to kill this guy because of that fireball basically. So maybe not 3 this time, but probably 2. Yeah, I'm trying, CZ. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. I don't know. If I get it too soon, I feel like I have to stop killing Vorkath because my KC is too low, right? I got spooned too much. So it's kind of like against my best interest to get him too fast. I mean, I can just like keep doing it after, right? I can, but like really I need this for money. Like that's the main thing I need to happen here. I need to get money from this dude. Like take a screenshot and keep farming. I mean, yeah, I guess, but it's not as good as like, you know, exclamation mark Vorkath and it says, you know, 160 or whatever. I think I'm at 170. 175, 193. So pretty far off. Almost 200 though. But yeah, you're not wrong. I can take a screenshot, but it's not as good. It's just not as good, you know? I think I just cracked 1900. Me and Vorkath are close friends. Yeah, no, I definitely think that, honestly, as we've spoken about before, I think that you and Vorkath, like the player and Vorkath are like, they're a little bit like frenemies, you know what I mean? Like this is like his greatest entertainment, because otherwise he would just be living here in isolation for his entire existence. So he wants you to dance, but he is glad to see you. That's my opinion. That's my headcanon. You and Vorkath are friends. But yeah, I gotta get some upgrades, man. I gotta buy some stuff. This defender's outdated. I need my own Bandos body. I'm using it right now, but I'm borrowing it at the moment. And the only reason I'm using it right now is because Savage got sick of seeing me do a 2-part switch. He was like, nah, man, this is unacceptable. You gotta borrow this, dude. There's no way you're crumbling undead with a 2-part switch. I sure was. Oh, stop. Stop. Oh, I think I overhealed there. Whoops. It's okay. It won't matter. All we need to do is kill him. Oh my god. The arm switch was iconic though. It was a little bit iconic. It's a little bit sad. It's a little bit sad more than it is iconic, but it is. That is, you only see it here. I'm probably the only person who's ever done that in this fucking game. Like, actually the only person who's ever done that shit in this game. CZ says, good thing I have his head mounted in my house so I can talk to him anytime. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Very nice of you. I got another head. I guess I could start looking into that if I really wanted to. CZ says, listen, Titanic is sad, but it's also iconic and a masterpiece. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, but there's a big difference between Titanic the movie and Titanic the ride. You know what I mean? Like riding on that Titanic isn't nearly as sad as, or is much more sad than watching the movie Titanic. It's kind of a different ballpark. Okay, we go here. Eat this. Eat one more. And then this. This Magnus says, I got my first Smoke Devil's task. Disgusting? Is it disgusting? I thought it was an excellent experience. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? It's disgusting? How? So much experience so easily? Oh, that kind of disgusting. I got you. Jesus, no, it's iconic all the way through. It is. I don't know if I love it. You know what I mean? I feel like it's yeah, I don't know if I want to co-sign it per se. I've definitely seen some pretty tasteless memes about that submarine that had a bad experience. Somebody was going to, like, another billionaire from Ohio or whatever was gonna, like, no, it's not done unsafe. Look, I'm gonna ride on it, right? It was gonna prove that it's fine. And the memes was like, oh man, but it would be so funny if it happened again. And I'm like, yeah, no, not in a big way. Like, can we please, can we please just get along as people? Just a little bit. It would be ironic though, for sure. It's not the same as iconic. Different word. Yeah, see, it's just this unfortunate symptom of the internet. Yeah, people really like to be like mean, like really, really mean. And I'm not saying that it's like the end of the world, right? Like it's the internet. Like you're allowed to be mean on the internet. It's okay. Like I'm not gonna take away your internet card, all right? But it is a little mean spirited, I think. It is a little more than a little, I would say as well. But spoonful of sugar type situation, perhaps. I don't know. He's just like, I get it. It's a billionaire, but like, Jesus, guys, calm down. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where it's like, look, it's easy to complain. It's a lot harder to make a positive change. You know what I'm saying? Now, that being said, I'm sure that billionaire can make a pretty substantial positive change in the world, but that's, you know, their prerogative, right? They get to choose what they do, right? That's what agency is all about. So. I guess it comes down to like, you know what I mean? Until you're tested, until you have, you know, millions and billions or whatever, you really can't, in my opinion, judge. Because it's easy to say, even for someone like me, right? Because like, I definitely do feel like I'd be probably pretty frugal, pretty minimalist with existence in the way that I exist. But then again, like, it's not like they just are sitting on like, well, in some cases, I suppose they are, but for the most part, they're people that have a ton of money. They're not sitting on, you know, like literal stacks of dollars. Most of their money is like tied up and not liquid at all. So it's not like they could actually do everything that they would want to do, perhaps at any given moment. They'd have to like convert a lot of their funds, move a lot of stuff around in order to make that happen, which isn't nothing, right? They could definitely do it in theory. Who says, hey, Panda? Oh, sorry. Can't stick around, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Good luck on the drops. Thanks, man. Yeah, man, we're here for dollars, man, and we need big money. Visage, please. One visage, please. KSX Magnus says, which insensitive joke are we talking about currently? I kind of went over it already. So there's somebody, a billionaire from Ohio that's gonna go visit the Titanic or whatever. And if you're familiar with, what was it, Ocean Gate or whatever? Was it literally called Ocean Gate? But that other submarine that like collapsed, right? When a billionaire was trying to do literally exactly the same thing. And the purpose of that billionaire ship is to prove that it's not that unsafe, right? So it'd be very ironic. That's the tasteless thing. It's like, oh man, what if it happens again type situation. Jesus, a billionaire cannot have a good moral compass by sheer design. Oh God, 1 second. Hold up. Okay. By sheer design, if they did, they wouldn't be a billionaire. Whatever happens to him is gonna happen, but like, at least let's pretend to be civil. Yeah, being civil, I definitely agree with. It's probably not practical. I mean, you could definitely become a billionaire without doing anything immoral, right? Like if you just get given $1 billion, right? Like, like it's like, let's not say that it's impossible, but it's very, very unlikely that they were, you know, the cleanest nose in the business, right? But like, because like, the thing is like, there are people that like are just actors, right? Like all they are is actors, and they make a ton of money. Or like Taylor Swift is one of like the greatest earners in the world, and I'm not saying that she's like, you know, a saint or anything. Like she obviously doesn't care about the environment very much. But that being said, that's like her greatest sin as far as I'm aware, from the outside looking in, with having known nothing about it in particular. You know what I'm saying? And like the main thing that she does is like kind of spit in the face of corpos and republish her music as her version or what, all right, which is like kind of sick. Like it's kind of based. But that being said, you know, it'd be cool if she didn't, you know, fly in her jet all the time, I guess. But like, as far as I'm aware, that's like the greatest indictment that there is against her, besides that she just has a lot of money. But like, that doesn't necessarily mean anything by itself. You know what I'm saying? Like all by itself. And that's kind of where I'm coming from, right? So like, I hear what you're saying though. Billionaires probably aren't like the most morally like stalwart individuals. But that being said, it's like, I don't know if it's that the money's necessarily corrupting them, and it very well could be, or if it's that the people that find themselves in a position to have the money, you know what I mean? It's one-to-one. Like, sociopaths tend to do better in sales type situation. It's just the way that the world is though. It's like some people are just better suited to things. I see that you guys are saying stuff. I just want to keep getting these forecasts dead. I'll look at it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm still there. I'm still there. I'm not afraid of having a conversation. We can talk about it. We can figure it out. It's not like a billionaire is going to give a fuck about what I have to say, or what you have to say for that matter. I say that because you, even if you're more correct than I am, which hopefully you think that you are more correct than I am, because that's why you have the opinion that you do. Doesn't matter how correct you are. A billionaire's not going to care, right? That's what I'm coming down to, right? So from your perspective rather than from my perspective, if that makes sense. But anyways, 1 second. I'll get to you guys in a second. We're trying to kill these fucking Vorkaths. It's the most important thing I'm doing at the moment. So that's 2 Vorkaths. This will be 3. This will be the last one too. For this rotation. This bank cycle. That was kind of near the edge of the screen, but worked out. Okay. Now he waits patiently for him to die. I was trying to read in between stuff that I was doing, but this is important enough for me to like engage my mind in what you guys are saying, I think. So that's why I stopped. Okay, 2 big hits. 1 big hit and 1 small hit. Pretty relatively small hit. Yeah, there we go. Chilling. All right, let's go back. Boost can't hang around. Got it. Easy says, I was thinking of doing an abyssal beaming task all at Sire, but I think I value my mental health. Yeah. Sire's not the worst thing, but I don't think it's worth it to be there that long. I think it has a few good drops though. I was looking at Sire earlier. Mostly the pet is what I saw. He says, a billionaire cannot have a good moral compass by sheer design. If they did, they wouldn't be a billionaire. Whatever happens to him is gonna happen, but hey, let's at least be civil. And then CZ says, well, yeah, but like that person who gave it to you had to be a billionaire too, and by extension the same rules apply, Lamau. I don't think that's true. Sins of the father is not a very good argument, CZ. Just because I come from someone, or I acquired things by virtue of someone who did some nefarious shit, that doesn't mean that I am a nefarious person, right? I can do everything that I can possibly to make up for that, right? And even the person who originally did the greatest sins, right? I think that they're better off. The world is better off for them. Oh, I've said ad break in process. Oh no. All right, wait. I don't know if you guys are still there. Oh wait. Sorry. Oh my God, bless. So sad. Imagine if I got cut off from your perspective in the middle of what I was saying. That would have been so sad. All right. We do this. Let's get our inventory ready. Got one more and one more. We need another, sure. We'll just walk over to Vorkath. I see that you're also saying stuff. Deus Ex Machinus. So Deus Ex Machinus says categorically it isn't unsafe. We're talking about the right precautions. Well, yeah, of course. It isn't unsafe, which is to say that it is safe. You did a double negative there for some reason. Deus Ex Machinus says, I'm gonna be real. If you're going in a proper submarine, we had submarines go down near the bottom of the Mariana Trench, so getting to the Titanic isn't that difficult in comparison. The Ocean Gate CEO was an idiot who cut corners and paid the price for it. I don't think anyone would argue with any of those perspectives, any of those takes at all. I think that you're totally correct, 100%. It was a shoddy job from the beginning, and because of that, it was a sketchy experience that had a negative outcome, and that's like the long and the short of it for sure. CZ says, yeah, I had the bludgeon, but like, I don't know. I kind of want the pet, but I don't know how much. Yeah, I don't know. Pets are just like the thing to do. They're like the end game collection thing. CZ says, no. I mean, like, the person who gave it isn't morally correct. You receiving it doesn't make you bad. It's what you do with it that judges that. Oh, well, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, but that's kind of what I'm saying, though. It's like, even if they were like a terrible person in order to acquire it, I think that the only way they can make up for it is by doing everything they can. So like, I definitely have that like Steven Universe mindset or whatever. Like, I understand that people do terrible things and have done terrible things, but the only way they can make up for it is if they're alive to do better, right? And if they do all that they can. And I think that there is maybe not enough, but there is an amount where they've done all that they possibly can, and no one can disagree with that, right? And that's kind of what it comes down to. Is like, if you feel like somebody needs to do something to make up for it, then the only way that they can do that is if they actively do so, right? They'll never get themselves out of the hole unless they fill the hole with something, right? Yeah, have to. They just have to. See, he says, I got hit with a quick ad in the middle of the answer. How fitting. Just now? You did? Surely not. Surely you heard everything that I just said, right? We're good now? Is there anything else that you want to talk about with regards to that? Steezy says, I hard agree with that. People should be given a chance to change. Otherwise, that's the incentive. What's the incentive to be good? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I think that the person who's gifted a billionaire doesn't even have to prove that they're good necessarily, but their actions will show you how good that they really are, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you got me. All right. Yeah, we're chilling. I don't think that it's like an unreasonable stance. I do think that I'm like maybe hopelessly naive, but I don't think it's unreasonable, the perspective that I have. That makes sense? But I would err on the side of being naive personally. Like, I'm definitely happy to be too hopeful that things are going to work out well. I think that's a good place for me to be in. Deus Ex Machina says, if I got $1 million, I'd still live in the most modest home. And otherwise, yeah, for sure. Flaunting wealth is pointless. Is how you get a target on your back. Oh, that's also true. I don't even have a utilitarian perspective. I just don't have value in that kind of shit. Like, right now, whoop, I definitely didn't switch to the Dragon Under Lance. I just don't see value in that kind of shit personally at all. Like, I just don't. Like, I live in a house that has nothing adorning the walls because though I do like IPs, I don't see any value in posters, right? And like, I spend frugally because there's no reason for me to just spend opulently with regards to like my lifestyle or whatever. I just don't have any value in that kind of thing, right? And I don't think the amount of money that I have would change that experience altogether that much. I don't even have like collections of things necessarily. There's been times where I've had stuff like that. I've like, if you were to ask me what I collect, it would have been D&D 5th edition books, but I stopped buying them because not only do I not really need anymore, but also because Wizards of the Coast started doing some sketchy shit for a little while. They're fine now, but that's definitely a big part of it. And with that, it's like, I don't really have like earthly possessions per se. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of without, besides, you know, the place that I live, which you like literally just need a place to have. You just need to exist somewhere, right? So it's just whether or not you want to rent it or buy it at some point, right? Is what it comes down to. But yeah, I totally hear that as far as painting a target on your back, but to me, it's not even that utility factor. I just don't have the taste. I don't have opulence in mind. And it's actually like, very uncomfortable for me. Like I've been in like really classy places or whatever, and the atmosphere is just suffocating. Like I just can't do it. I had to like, I literally walked in to this new place that existed on campus back in the day, and like it was very, very nice, but I was like, yo, I can't be here. Like I need to go. I need to, Jesus. I really thought I was gonna attack there and it never came out. That's fine. Easy says, oh wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got that. Flaunting how you get it, your back, targeting back from Deus Ex Machinist, and then Easy says there's a naivety for sure, but there's a beauty in that. It's infectious. It makes people hopeful. And I think hope is very important. I think hope is underrated. Despite it being like one of like, it's almost like a fucking, what is it? As opposed to a 7 deadly sin, it's like a noble virtue or whatever. I think hope is like definitely among them. And I still think it's overrated. I think that hopelessness is one of the most insidious and like nasty darknesses that you can impose upon someone else. And if you live life hopelessly, you will be doomed. I think it is a way that will doom you. And with that in mind, I think that everyone should have a chance and an incentive to change and grow and do and be better. And you can always do and be better, I think, as well. I think that's always the case as well. Though I don't think that I'm like, you know, anything special. But that's the point. It's like I'm not like I'm just a regular dude, a regular dude droid, you know what I mean? And I think that everybody would benefit from having that little like centering experience, which I don't even think it's like a novel thing. Like if I told this to someone, they would like nod along like, yeah, sure, that all makes sense. But that's like, okay, well then let's all agree on it then and act like it instead of like just agreeing with it, you know what I mean? Because I'm not talking about your friends, I'm not talking about your neighbors, I'm talking about the guys that you hate the most. Those are the ones that you have to like truly make peace with, because it wouldn't be peace otherwise, right? Like that's how you make the world a better place. It's like by gritting your teeth and bearing it and saying like, okay, we're gonna collectively do better, but you need to do your part like I'm gonna do mine. You know what I'm saying? And that's fair. We're in this together, man. We're on the same fucking rock. Deus Ex Machina says I'm a nihilist. Yeah, that's true. But and I say that's true like I knew that. I didn't know that per se, but I get where you're coming from. Then there's definitely a lot of truth to having that perspective where shit doesn't matter. But to me, there's what was it, optimistic nihilism or whatever? The only things that matter are the things that matter to you. But the things that matter to you should be the things that matter to everyone, because it makes the world a better place. Literally it does. Literally it does. Like objectively it does. Like it's a measurable, observable phenomenon in the world, right? So like to me, nihilism is like, it's a lazy and it's a selfish perspective to have. No offense to you. But that's the affectious, like the effect that ripples out from it, right? If this was a pond, a puddle, and you dropped a petal of nihilism into it, that's the wave that comes away from it. But yeah, no, I don't mean anything by it, of course. I don't know you. For all I know, you're a great person, right? I'm not trying to make that kind of a judgment on you at all. Deus Ex Machinist before that says, the only thing I have a collection of on display is gamer subs containers. Really? Interesting. Which, what gamer subs do you have? I've never gotten any like energy drink type thing. I get advertised obviously through sponsorships and all that very often, but I've never actually purchased any of them. 3 empty containers, so not that many. Very small collection. Deus Ex Machina says, I'm a scientific based person and the science says we are cooked. I don't think that's true. I think that's like actually dead ass not true. But cooked in what way? Cooked in what way? Hold up. Blowhole blast, brand risk, and a guacamole gamer part 9K. Jesus Christ. Environmentally, it's true that things are definitely not going great, but I don't think it's to the point where you should throw your hands up. I think I think things will get better if you try to make it better, or people try to make it better. It's just a matter of convincing people that it's worth trying, which is the opposite of what being a nihilist will do, right? But I've had that conversation before, and I'm sure you've had it, perhaps even on both sides, so I won't necessarily bore you with the details there, because this is perhaps not the venue for it. I'm not the most informed person in the world. CZ says, nihilism is like a dark food coloring. A single drop visibly changes the color of the entire food you use it on. That's definitely true. Deus Ex Machina says, I'm getting 3 more containers soon. Gamer stuff things? Okay, what are those ones called? Oh my god. What do I even do here? Just go fucking here? Like fucking shit, man. There was nowhere to stand. All right, we're good. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there was somewhere and I just missed it. Oh. I certainly didn't see anything though. It looked like this entire line was fucked up. Okay. You're getting a second container of blowhole. Blowhole does something for you. Was it good, or did you just like the container? Did you just like that? Wait, have you had it, or are you just collecting it? That's a different question, right? Because as a collector's piece, you actually wouldn't want to open it, right? It probably lasts forever, right? It's like dehydrated and shit. How could it go bad? Tastes legitimately good. Yeah, I know a lot of people like it. I don't know if you like specifically the flavors that you're doing it. If you're doing it for the flavor, if you're doing it for the name, you know? And it could be both in theory. CZ says, wait, a collector's price? People are collecting gamer subs? I mean, Deus Ex Machina right here is. Hold on, let me see. Sweet 6-pack and Grandpa's Ashes. So that's fucking hilarious. Grandpa's Ashes is a very funny flavor. CZ says, things truly are extremely dire. Like, we don't have enough time to reverse it to a point where it won't damage us for hundreds of years to come. But we're a scrappy species, and I think we are largely going to be okay. Oh, yeah, no, I think that's largely true. I'd be surprised if humanity was actually truly doomed, basically at any point, to be honest. We'd have to fuck up really, really bad for humanity to be, like, truly doomed. And then CZ says, we just got to do better. It would really help if we did better. Yes. Deus Ex Machina says, the cups are collectibles. The flavor is what you like. I like Shy Lily, but her flavor is peak. It's fruity coconut. Oh, okay. Yeah, Shy Lily's pretty good. I haven't seen a ton of her content live, but I've seen a lot of her clips. I was mostly a clip guy for a long time. And I still kind of am. I watch other streamers, but mostly just streamers that I like know rather than streamers that I like am theoretically a fan of or would otherwise be a fan of. Mostly it's just people that I like associate with. And I got a lot of streamers that I like nowadays, and that's the main reason why, is because, like, well, I could watch Shy Lily, or I could watch, you know, Lokrin, right? And like, I fucks with Lokrin. I love seeing Lokrin. I love hearing how well he's doing and having a good time with him. And then, like, if I watch Shy Lily, like, yeah, that'd be good, but like, she doesn't know that I exist, and I'm not like brightening her day by being there or whatever. You know what I mean? It just does much less for me personally than it does for, you know, hanging out with CZ, hanging out with Lokrin, you know, hanging out with one of the boys. Shout out to Saku. You know, you guys know who I'm talking about. You guys know who I hang with. Do this. Okay. Oh yeah. Today's Wednesday, right? Speaking of streamers, there's someone I would like to raid, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to raid them, because it depends on when they're live. I have to check their schedule again. I don't think that they're live right now, but they're just now streaming for like the first time basically, and they're trying to get to affiliate before they debut as a VTuber, and they're like a long well, I don't want to say a long time viewer per se. That's not exactly correct. They were hanging out with me way back when I was playing Halo. So like we're talking like last November or something. They haven't like super been a part of like the stream since then, but that's mostly because I haven't been playing anything that they like truly care about. They just like lurk every now and then. Last time I spoke to them. But yeah, no, I definitely want to see if I can make something happen there. But it has to do with when my schedule lines up with theirs. My schedule is like pretty fixed. I have to check. I think they're posted it on Twitter, so I got to do that. Not now though. We got 2 hours right now. If we have 2 hours, I should check. See if they're live. I think today was one of the days that they were going to be live. I think it was like Wednesday and Friday. But I think it was like early in the day Wednesday. I think we leave these. Yeah. Deus Ex Machinist says, honestly, out of the 3 I've ever had, I would only get Guacamole, Gamer Fart, and Blowhole Blast again. Wow. Those are some strong names too. Nemesis says, dang, no Max rap VTuber today? Yeah, no, he's busy. He's not there all the time. In fact, he's usually not here. But he's Britland time, right? So the later in the stream it is, the less likely he's going to be around as well. But he does hang out 1, 2, 3, 4 at a time. Okay. But yeah, he's around sometimes, but not others. He also has like fucking degen hour sleep patterns as well. So sometimes he'll show up regardless anyway, just hang out for a little while. Okay, we do this and we do this. All right, our anti-fire is going for quite a while. As Machinus says, that's fair. Brand risk was fiercely mediocre despite me liking Wubby a shit ton. I don't know who Wubby is, I guess. If you drink energy drinks, I can't sing the praises for the brand enough. It's cheaper than energy drinks and it tastes better. Oh, you got next. Nice. Congratulations, Deus Ex Machinus. Nemesis says, is this the Slayer tab? Like the Slayer task? This is not a Slayer task, no. We're just doing this for money. Yay, sarcasm? Yo, they become a slog when you like 4 tasks of them in a row. Oh, really? But it's still a good task though, no? It's still like people look forward to doing that. I get like you're sick of it at this point, but it's still a good task, no? Like objectively a good task as far as like yeah, like when it could be worse, and it definitely can be worse. It's not the worst. Yeah, I got you. I understand. I blocked specters, not because specters are a bad, well, they're not a good task, right? But not because they're the worst task, just because I got sick. I did 3 specter tasks in 5 tasks. It was like specters. What was it? Specters. It was like Spectre's Fossil Island. No, not Fossil Island. The Mudskipper Wyverns, Skeletal Wyverns. Yeah, it was like Spectre's Skeletal Wyverns, and then Specters, and then something else that was like whatever. That wasn't a good task, and then Specters again. So I blamed it on them. I've 100% blamed it on them. Wyverns are a bad task. Yeah, Skeletal Wyverns. They used to be a moneymaker, but not nowadays. I mean, technically, you can still make money from them. They will give you money, but it's just not a very good task to do for sure. Fossil Island Wyverns, I think, are also bad, but I actually don't know. I've never done those. Wyverns are a fast task? They can be, in theory, but I've never done it quickly. Nuke them with Bofa? Well, see, that's the thing, is I don't have a Bofa. I've only ever used Dragon Hunter Lance against them, I think. Yeah. Anything you can cannon is a good task. That's definitely not true. Just because you can cannon it. If you can cannon it in a multi-combat area, I agree. But only if you can cannon it in a multi-combat area. If you can't multi-combat it, it's not a good task. Because you can put your cannon in all kinds of Slayer caverns that aren't multi-combat, and that's dog shit. That's fucking terrible. Because you're basically saying that like fucking elves is a good task or whatever, and I'm like, nah, man, that's not. Nah. That being said, though, if you cannon it and then safe spot it, it's okay. But like, I want to get it done quickly, and the way that you get it done quickly is by doing damage and letting your cannon do damage. But you're right. If you do safe spot it, it's fine. It is fine. It doesn't need to be multi-combat anymore. Deus Ex Machina says the majority of cannon tasks are only relevant because they are in multi. It's true. Dagonoths, cow fights, blood velds, smoke devils. Yes. Yes. But anything other than those, that's a cannon task, isn't really a cannon task. It's kind of what I'm saying. But I agree. Nemesis says the Fossil Island ones are fast if you get like assigned like 12. Yeah, it's true. You could kill them pretty fast. That's for sure. Especially the small ones. Sokos are also alright for points. Just expeditious bracelet them. Yeah. That's another cannon task. The only downside about them is that you can't protect against them. You have to protect magic so you don't get frozen or whatever. Well, you can protect if you fight the other ones, but you don't fight them because their locale is worse. All right, then we do this. Sukas, suckers. Sure, whatever. Barrage is the best task. That's definitely true. Anything you can burst is the right task. Well, it depends. Technically, if you're trying to make money, bursting isn't the best option, right? But for experience, definitely bursting is the best. But for me, for someone like me, my goal with Slayer is to do as little Slayer as possible. So I want to do the fastest task as possible and do them the fastest way as possible, right? But that being said, I'm just not like extremely good at gaming necessarily, so I can't like make all the pieces line up perfectly or whatever. But that's what I'm trying to accomplish, right? Oh, and I also like having Slayer points, so I have that other motivation too, which is why I do a lot of Konar tasks rather than Turiel skips. But yeah, if you do nothing but Turiel skip and do nothing but good Slayer tasks, you probably can level Slayer pretty quickly. Abbey Demons are an unsung hero of burst task. Yeah, I think they're actually quite good. I wouldn't consider them a bad burst task at all. I've bursted Anku before as well. I'm not sure if I'm like doing it right. I think I am in fact doing it wrong, but I think they're okay. Do this. Got the bones. This, pick that up. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Deus Ex Machina says, I love getting the pieces of candy. Abyssal Whips are like, ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, they are. They are. I've never gotten one. Obviously, I'm not high enough level to do Abyssal Demons yet, I don't think. Soon. I think Nex is next. Nex is next. Not be confused with Nex. Whatever. That's like fucking impossible. The Kyriels are next. But anyways, and then after that is Abyssal Demons, like 83 or 84, something like that, right? Deus Ex Machina says, I only do Konar for the 10th task because the Konar... Whoa! Well, that's what I get for reading chat. Why did it take so long for him to shoot it? It's fine. We're good. All right. For 10th tasks, because Konar by and large gives horrible tasks, that's definitely true. I do her for every 10, yeah. I do same thing every 10. Which is, I think, more frequently than you really have to just like is justifiable to do her. I think you can do every 50 or every 100 and it's fine. if you're doing Durandal otherwise. It's like, it's close. You're not losing that many points in my opinion. If you hate Konar, I think you can justify doing or just every 50 and 100 instead. Nemesis says, I've gotten 99 Slayer twice already. And man, the barrage shots are really all you want. Oh, once you get 95 Slayer? Yeah, no, for sure. Like, Smoke Devils are where it's at. Smoke Devils are where it's at for sure. Dust Devils are okay too, but Smoke Devils in particular, like, pretty fucking good. I saw that rate and I was like, God damn. A good Slayer experience rate? Holy shit. Just cost you 93 Slayer. Next are like break even barrage. Like time wise? What do you mean by break even? Like they lose you money or what? Oh, I definitely stopped moving. Also, I think I'm gonna die here. I think I'm out of food. Yes, I'm certainly out of food. All right, so 32 is the magic number. 2 hits is enough. 1 more hit is enough. That is not a good enough hit. You have plenty of prayer. Just ignore the prayer. Wait. Step. Stop hitting once! Thank you. Okay, 1 more. No, seriously, could you... Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't stand in that. Okay, we're good. Jesus fucking Christ. That was a large cash stack from doing Vorkath. Holy shit. All right. Jesus Christ. So 3 of them. I must have fucked up a couple times, huh? It's okay. Next are like break even. Dust Devils can go either way. And Deus Ex Machina is money. You don't lose money. When you barrage next, you don't lose money because it's break even. Interesting. I thought the Dust Devils were better money than next. Next were better money than Dust Devils. But okay. That was a very confused way of trying to communicate. I just fucking struggled with that whole sentence. Holy shit. Okay, good here. 5 of these. Oh, I need teleport tablets. I was like, something looks like it's missing, and it was. Okay, I think we're gonna drink one of these. And then eat one of these. And then take these with us. There's no value in drinking the standard anti-fire potion. I've never really used 3, so I don't really see the point in getting an extra one of those. Deus Ex Machina says they are, but Dusties can break even as well. Yeah, they definitely can break even. I thought Dust Devils, you tend to profit, actually. Thought it was like tended to be profit. But I actually don't know, to be honest. Because I don't know how much money I'm actually spending on runes. I've never like done an audit before and after. That's the only way I really know. Hey fella, when are you gonna make that funny little blue rune pouch? Fucking never. Haha. I don't want to do TOA, man. Fuck that. I mean, I will eventually do TOA, probably once or twice, but I'm probably not going to actually get the rune pouch upgrade because it's gonna take more. It's gonna take so many runs. If I get it in 1KC, I'm down, but I don't want to do it for 300 attempts to get 1 fucking extra rune in my pouch. It's terrible. Fucking miserable, dude. You lose break even on dust when barraging? Okay. Interesting. Definitely worth it though. Hmm. Nemesis says, "Oh yeah, right. I'm thinking of bursting Dust Devils, not Barrage. I think you usually lose. Would you have a chance of maybe break even?" Oh, so is that the difference? Is like you're saying from one spell you always lose money, and then if I'm using a lower level spell, I could break even more likely, or even make money? Because my magic level isn't that high, and to me, barraging and bursting are just the same thing. But you're right, it is a different spell, but I just don't know what the spell. I don't even know what spell I have access to. I have not the last one. I know I don't have the last one yet, but I don't even know which one that is. Barraging costs a shit ton more money. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm using like Death and Chaos runes right now, so like that's not expensive at all. Which is why. Well, no, it's not Death and Chaos, right? That's what I'm using in this. No, it is Death and Chaos. It's Death, Chaos, and Water, right? For water, for freeze bursting, frost bursting, whatever. I think that's what I'm doing. Oh, fuck you. Nemesis says, TOA definitely ain't gonna be like 300 for the pouch, maybe like 30. I don't know, man. I think you can just be unlucky. I don't think there's like a pity roll, right? Like you can just be unlucky. Also, you might like TOA, you never know. I've done TOB. And that's the thing, is like, unless TOA earns me more money than Vorkath does on average, which I don't think it does, then it can, don't get me wrong. Like if I get the items right, it's fine. But if you don't get anything from TOA, it's not worth it. Whereas Vorkath always gives you like a pretty consistent amount of money. Does that, just to be clear on what it is when I say that, right? If I'm unlucky in TOA, I think I'll earn less money than I would from average luck at Vorkath, or even unlucky at Vorkath, as long as I'm not getting fucking rapes. Vicky says 1 out of 10 for the pouch. Yeah, okay. Vork and Hydra are consistent money. Yeah, exactly. On your first pouch, why would you need more than one pouch? Is that even a thing? Can you get more than one? Holy shit. TOA is based on perps. Yeah, exactly. And like, I'm not doing anything impressive anytime soon. You die and lose it in the wilderness. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm just not gonna bring it to the wilderness, obviously. I have like 7 threads. Jesus. So you just get more? I mean, if you get a bunch of threads, I guess you wouldn't mind losing it. How do you get a rune pouch? I know you can buy it from Slayer. I'm sure there's other ways to get it too. Can you just buy it on the GE? Probably, right? GE for like 3 mil? Jesus. How many Slayer points isn't it only like 750 Slayer points or something? Am I tripping? Can you not get it for Slayer points? I thought you could. 750 Slayer points sounds like it should be worth less than 300 or than 3 mil, which is to say it's worth spending your Slayer points on rune pouches. Am I wrong? 750 Slayer points is greater than 3 mil? Jesus. I mean, obviously, or else everybody would use their Slayer points on it. I didn't trust it. And then I waited too long anyway. Also almost died there, Jesus. Actually getting fucking rinsed. I don't know if I did that in time. Looks like it. Deus Ex Machina says you don't bring a rune pouch to the wilderness for barrage burst tasks. That's probably true, yeah. I've only ever seen... Am I damaging it or am I healing it right now? Healing it. This is stupid. This is fucking stupid. Do I stay for another? Probably not. How much health do I have if I heal up? Nah. Relief. I knew I was stepping in the pool, but I thought it would die. I didn't want to adjust. I already fucked up the Wooks walking a couple times in that run. It was like a whole thing. You don't bring rune pouches to the wilderness for Raj burst test. You just bring blighted sacks. Yeah, no, I definitely have seen Suck do that. So that makes sense. So you just wouldn't lose your rune pouch? Is what you're saying? There's just no reason to? Okay. Oh, weird and wrong. Do I eat this? Sure. All right. I haven't really done too much in the wilderness. I know that there's like a whole dedicated Slayer wilderness Slayer master for the wilderness or whatever, right? But I don't know anything about her. I don't think I'm fucking with it either, to be honest. I have wilderness like the plague. PKers are a waste of time to interact with. Yeah, it's definitely not. You're not gonna benefit from it for sure. I don't avoid it like the plague because some of the content is worth it. The main thing is like the chaos altar. It's pretty good for prayer experience. It's pretty good. But other than that, like I generally, I don't really have any reason to be in the wilderness. I mean, there's a few things, right? Sitting on my god cape, stuff like that, but. I just don't see it worth it for most things. Certainly not PKers though. Like I definitely don't want to just get rinsed, especially being that I'm on stream. Not that it's the worst thing, just shit's embarrassing. Just getting fucking roasted for free. And it would be absolutely for free. My PK ability is not up to snuff. Those motherfuckers who've been playing since 2007. 2003. I got more combat experience from this. I get it though. I'm not like attacking him all the time and all that, but I just feel like I'm doing my best to kill him. It's just not super working. Using burst barrage is the most effective defense training in the game. Oh, for sure. No doubt. No doubt. But I don't really need defense. I need which is funny to think about. Yeah, it's very silly. The biggest problem that I have with it is that like it doesn't do anything except change the experience that you get out from it. Like it's not like when you do like long range on archery or whatever, where in theory it's longer range. Sometimes it isn't, but usually it is. Or your defense level goes up effectively when melee range or melee gear, whatever. It's just a thing that you can do to just change the experience that you get. It's very silly. It's very video gamey in that way. Oh, another Vorkath head. Oh, hey. What's up, dude? What are you doing here? All right. Oh, shit. Don't forget praying. Very important. Oh, let this run out too. Oh, that was a waste of food. Got that dude. I don't like how close he got, but we did get him. I think I only took that chip damage because I didn't pray quickly enough, but I guess it's fine. I'll stand in that. Oh my god. I was like, where did it go? Fuck. And the spider disappears. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That's fine though. We were good. Well, that's kind of what happened that other time when I stepped in the fireball on accident. I like backtracked in a way that I didn't intend. And I'm not sure again why that happened. I think I just missed Vorkath. Probably all it is. Sometimes during the fight, I'm like freaking out because I feel like I'm forgetting something and I'm just frantically checking everything. Like, did I forget anything? Is this okay? Is my prayer okay? Is this going? It's like, everything's fine. Everything is just fine. We are farming to help kill Vorkath right now. So anything that you can think of that would help us kill Vorkath. So we have a dragon defender instead of an Avernic defender. We're borrowing somebody else's Bandos, so we need a better Bandos body. Or not a better Bandos body, but the same Bandos body again. Things of that nature, basically. Just like melee upgrades, basically. But also for money. We're short on our next bond at the moment. Well, maybe not. Maybe if we sold everything that we got from Vorkath today, we would have enough. But I'll bring up the list for you. Okay, so Avernic Defender, Bandos, Primordial, Face Guard. The Needs Not helmet wouldn't really help us with Vorkath, but in theory, it's a thing that we could get. Yeah, I think that's mostly it. Yeah. Also just money. As you can see, we have skills on that little sidebar as well. So we also want to subsidize those skills with Vorkath farming. I have done TOB before, guys. I sure have. I sure have. Had booze. That was not correct. I definitely don't want fucking run energy on. Jesus. But yeah, Boozemont ran me through that. That's my dude Mo 622. Carry my heavy ass. Just through entry though. We just did it for the lamp. Or the lamps. I don't know. There might have been 3 lamps. Go down, fool. Oh god. Okay. Never mind. You don't have to go down. I just want to live. Oh, did I have my prayer off that whole time? Holy shit. No wonder I was taking damage. Can I fix this? Situation's fucked. Just leave. I have no idea how long my prayer was off there. Can't be good though. So 2 that time? Fucking 2 Vorkath? Jesus. I mean, considering my prayer was off, I guess it's good that I didn't die, but should be grateful for that, I guess. All right, use this, that. Sure, we can do. Actually, I guess we don't really want to. A lot of it. Combat potion still going. Nearly 2/3 of it. Gray wolf or why is there a gray wolf? Gray wolfers. What's going on over there? Some kind of hunter rumor stuff, I guess. Yo, the guy has the wrong backpack. What is going on there? Dragon Hunter Lance and an accumulator. The fuck? That's crazy. Maybe Ultimate Iron Man? Surely not. Oh my god, all the zeros. You know, just says, good night, man. Have a good stream. Yeah, man, I appreciate you for stopping by, brother. Let's pickle cap. I feel like I'm way too lazy about shoutouts. I should get better and more consistent about doing that shit. I just forget most of the time, to be honest. I also don't like the culture, the Twitch culture of like, oh, you raid me, I should shout you out. Which, like, I get it. It's like not the worst thing in the world, but I just don't like feeling obligated to do anything, especially things that are like polite. Like if everyone does something that because it's polite, what it does is it makes it so that it's expected, and like, I just don't like that kind of. It's almost like adversarial kind of perspective of just like, I'd rather if the neutral thing was, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. It's not something that matters very much, but I don't like it. And that's part of the reason why, but I should get a little bit better about it still. Because it's not like I'm not grateful, right? Oh my god, dude. Please. All right. I should have checked when I turned the ad schedule back on. Actually, I bet I can find that out very easily. It'll start saying when I started making ad revenue. Because that'll make it very clear to me if I should just leave it off or what. Because I don't like ads, but there's going to be ads anyway. Either way, I feel like it only makes sense that I make an amount of money from it, but if it's going to like make it like super painful for you guys, like if you end up getting more ads than you would otherwise, then like it's not worth it at all. It's super not worth it. I just don't know how much you guys were getting before. I just don't know. I don't know how I would know. The worst part. Because there's all kinds of analytics that they provide you. If you guys didn't know. Like all kinds of like back end stuff that it like tries to tell me about it, like data insights and all that. But it doesn't say, at least by my measure, what it says on my thing is that like I literally haven't had any ads at all since like February 2nd or whatever when I turn off the ad schedule. But that can't be true. That literally can't be true because people have said that they've encountered ads on my channel before. So that means that they're definitely getting ads, right? It's just how much they're getting. That's the question. But I also don't really know how to pose the question either. It's like, you'd have to, unless you were watching me before and now, right? You could do some A/B testing, I guess. Just turn it on, like, I don't know. I was gonna say, I guess it would be 1 week over week. I was gonna say like today and have it off tomorrow or whatever, but day of week matters a lot. But like week over week is probably pretty consistent. But that's basically what I was planning on doing, is like comparing it before and after. Because I imagine the only other way that I would know is if I'm getting more ads than before, is if fewer people are watching than before. Which isn't exactly a fair way of measuring that, but that's like the next best thing. It's like if people like start piecing out more, which is fair. I fucking hate ads too. Oh my fuck. Maybe I should get Twitch Turbo, actually. Might be worth it. I've heard nothing but good things from people who have it. But I haven't also seen that many people who actually use it. Okay. What? 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 How? Did I click on the far side of Vorkath? Maybe that's what's it. I clicked over here somewhere and I started walking around. Man, I feel like this requires so much of my concentration. And I'm still like getting fucked. I feel like it's a pleasant little guy though. It's a pleasant little thing to do, to be honest. The acid phase is the only part of this fight that it's like you really have to know it in order for it to be fine. But as soon as you know it, it's like, oh yeah, no, this is where you do free DPS because he can't hurt you. Or, you know, you just hit 15 zeros in a row. goodness, all the damage. 3 more turtles, dude. We definitely wrap it up after this. I guess I really do have to factor in how many runs I've done, like times I've banked, in order to know how much money I truly make. Because I'm just like seeing my gross from Vorkath rather than actually my profit, which is like, it matters, but like, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna spend too much money in my setup. My setup isn't that expensive. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about the details. When you're this cool. All right. I guess we didn't need to drop that one off. Maybe not that one off either. I guess we do this. It's fine. Very good. Why is this stuff still here? Oh, maybe that's what he's stealing. Good rambling. Shit. If my inventory wasn't full, I would have taken that. Okay. Turn off run. Win. I don't know when you're supposed to eat. It's clearly not when you attack, though. Did I turn that prayer off and then on again? Whoops. I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. I've been kind of in the mood to play Fallout again, gonna be honest. Maybe try some of the DLC, or not DLC, but the mods, modding scene. There's a few mods that are pretty cool. I know I wanted to play Fallout 3, so maybe I'll do that before. But it'd be pretty cool to do some of the DLC, especially if the DLC doesn't have voice acting. To do the voices myself, that'd be pretty sick. Because as much as I like enjoy games that have like voice acting to some degree from like a viewer's perspective, like if I don't want to say watching a stream, but if I'm playing a game in my own time, I appreciate it if the game has voice acting. But at the same time, honestly, it's way less interesting to me as a streamer if the game has voice acting. Like, doing it myself is just way more interesting, way more engaging. And like, I kind of like, to some degree, I kind of don't care. I kind of like stop paying attention if there's voice acting in a game. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I just like kind of zone out a little bit. It's not like the worst thing, but I just kind of like let them do their thing, like take a break, kind of, at least mentally. Usually it's like, usually it's because I'm like a little bit divorced from what's going on. Like I just like kind of don't care. Like they're just talking about whatever. I remember I was playing through Divinity Original Sin 2. And that game is great, but like, and while the characters like are cool and all, and like they're doing stuff, I really like did not care about like the reason that we were doing any of this stuff that we were doing. We were just like going through and fucking up people or whatever. It wasn't like a lore. Can we kill this dude? Like, actually, at any point, can you fucking die? Jesus. I can't believe that shit. I was hitting him for like 40 or 50 seconds and he had 10 HP. Like, can I please move on to the next Vorkath? God damn. I also realized that my super anti-fire ran out at some point. That's definitely not good. It's probably why I ended up eating so much food. So we'll just go for one more, I guess. But anyways, I tend to like dissociate, I guess, after a certain point if there's a bunch of voice dialogue. I mentioned that specifically with regards to Divinity Original Sin 2 because despite that game being as good as it is, I really only cared about the combat experience. That's really all I was doing there. I was just there for fighting. And like, the combat in that game is good, so it's like fine, but like reading what the NPCs have to say or perhaps hearing, I don't actually remember if it was fully voiced. I imagine it was. I just like kind of don't care, like straight up on the real, like I just kind of don't care. I've got a vibe of what's going on in that story overall. I actually beat it and everything with one of my homies, but like he was like reading and making choices or whatever, so I just kind of like stepped back and was just like, yeah, no, it's fine. That's whatever you think, man. Whatever you think is the right call, man. I just don't care. It's fine. I'm here for the ride, brother. Oh. Huh? Nope. It's always a little sketchy to start. Still definitely have a lot to learn from Vorkath. Clean up that execution. Maybe not though. I don't know. I have to see other people do Vorkath again. Sure that they're more consistent about it and take less damage. I tend to just like freak out and just like let it happen. I mean, I'm not freaking out, but it's certainly never good, you know? Definitely not a good experience. Just walk through 3 puddles or the same puddle twice. That's definitely not, oh my goodness. Please. That was a bad direction to run. If I just ran the other way, it would have been fine. Did I even need to move? Might have been fine where I literally was standing and then I just walked across 2 things for no reason. Yeah, sure. Man, what a sad rotation. But again, we're not gonna have your anti-fire going. You're gonna take more damage. It's surprising that I took as little damage as I did. I think you could take a ton for not having a super anti-fire going. It's like 60 or 70 or something like that. Apparently we're chilling. Actually just blessed. So that was 1 divine combat potion. Well, 1 plus the 3 minutes. So that was like a 9-minute rotation. Good Lord. So we did 2 in 9 minutes. That's probably about typical, right? So that's, call it 6, not quite, but close to 6 rotations. So 12 an hour. Phew. It's not good. You're supposed to do like 30. Yeah, I don't know. Jeez, that was also pretty messy. Okay. Just switch those two turtles. Love that. You've done so much damage to Vorkath this run. Good lord. And I think we messed up a little bit too. We would have saved one of these turtles at least. Ow. I feel like I said something about how quickly we were killing him, and then we started killing him slower. Nice, got him. Oof. Nothing I could have done about that. Let's see. Is there anything we want to talk about a little bit? I think so. I think we should talk about Fashionscape. I don't really like the Fashionscape in this game. I think there's a few pretty good options generally, but to me, I kind of get why there isn't like transmogging. It seems like it would be out of place in a game like this. But at the same time, like with gear being so restricted as far as like your actual options with regards to like to me, the best in slot is like much better than the alternative, such that you just simply don't mess with anything else, right? Which makes a lot of sense. I get it. It's not a problem per se, but with that in mind, I just don't have any cause. That's ultimately what it comes down to. I don't have any occasion to actually wear Fashionscape shit, which is fine. It's like I just don't do that much bank standing, and when I do, I tend not to think about it, which isn't like the game's fault, obviously. I could just be a little bit more selective about when I decide to wear stuff, but like it just doesn't seem that worth it to me. It's more like a collection thing than it is something that you actually have utility for, which is to say something that you can wear for an occasion. It's like, what occasion, right? I guess it would be different if I had like a stronger like social circle in the game. Like it's mostly like a Twitch thing for me, so like I just don't see any value in it. Like my Sunday finest don't have an occasion. Oh, why does it look like my prayers? Oh, like I flicked it on and off there. That was very weird. Don't stand there. Ooh, big damage. I didn't see how much damage it was, but I saw the health bar ticked way down. got him. I feel like we've gotten a lot of death runes, and I'm like never gonna see the money out of them because I just hold on to the death runes. In theory, I can sell them at any time, right? But like, and just like buy them back if I need them. But I feel like I use them enough that I just never sell them. So it ends up being just like effectively $0. I certainly don't, I'm not going to include them in the winnings that I've gotten. Like when we see how much money I've gotten from Vorkath, I'm not going to show the amount that I got from death runes because I just don't keep them. I don't keep good enough tabs on them to know, which isn't like the worst thing in the world. It's just like, nah, I don't care. I guess I could have just seen how many kills I got. If I was keeping tabs on that, I could just do the average from money that I've gotten from Vorkath overall. That would be fine. Might even be a better approximation, but that being said, I certainly didn't think to do that, so... maybe after. We can find that out, if that makes sense. Like after we do the Vorkath for today, I can track the number, like on the sidebar or something. It's fine. A little sloppy, but not sloppy enough to matter. Oh my goodness, the damage to me as well. You stop trying to smack me and use ranged attacks on me. Damage there. Ah, didn't even need to use it. Dragon plate skirt, that's nice. Big money. Alright, this will be number 4 then. Oh, come on. A 0. I want to be a hero, not a 0. Oh, fuck. Okay, Jesus. All right, I'll settle for middle of the road. All right, fuck. All right, I'll settle for subpar. I'm sorry. I just want you to die eventually, okay? Is that good enough? Okay, fuck. Okay, I just want to make it to the other end of this particular clear, all right? Jesus. God, fuck. Absolutely fucked up. There wasn't a damn thing I could have done about that too. I'm pretty sure it just got fucking rocked. I think we have to leave. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I don't even think I did anything wrong. I think I just got fucked. Well, learned a valuable lesson today. Vorkath fucks. Okay. I think that's enough. It's easier to fix the inventory, just resetting it. Dude, I hope that's why there's wolf there. Wolfer. Woofer. Ooh, wolfer. For wolfer. Good. Good. Should use that one in the future. Next time I play Valheim. Which, by the way, here has a pretty good update. Well, not good necessarily, but a new update with the I don't remember if it was the Ashlands or not, but one of them, either the Ashlands or the North, which is, I guess, the last two biomes, which I thought was going to be like kind of the same biome, but no, they're totally different. Well, not the same biome, but like the same update. Like you would just have to go to each of them, but it seems like they're going to be one after the other. Which is good. I'm down. Excellent game. One of the only games that I've played through, and every time I played through it, I've liked it more. Like the first time I experienced the Mistlands, I was like, that was some bullshit and I hated it. The next time I was like, no, that's fine. It's fine. Just gotta get used to it. And then the first time I experienced the Savannah, I was like, it's entirely too fucking hard. It's way too difficult. To be fair, they nerfed the Desquito after that, but I also don't have a problem with it anymore. It's a little rough if you don't have the right gear for it, but like you can do it. You can definitely do it. Just need to have a good eye for the Desquito and shoot him with a bow, and you'll be fine. Or if you use a shield. If you use a shield, it's free. Desquito or nothing with a shield in hand. There's a reason they're called Desquito. That's for fucking sure. Oh yeah, I should follow up with those guys. So there was a time I was considering doing V Rising next, like as a major like recurring weekly thing. I think I'm gonna check in with everybody and shelve that for now. Because personally, I'm not really in a very, very good place for it. And it would not be wise to like test my luck. So I think I'm just gonna try and cruise instead, like doing something new, especially if other people are gonna be involved. It seemed like things might have been okay, but maybe things are not okay. So I'm gonna do a little bit of soul searching on that on my own. But expect to see V Rising in the future with any luck. Or either you'll see V Rising in the future or you'll see me less. Haha. Hey, what's up, Saku? What's going on, man? We're just grinding out some Vorkath, man. Just trying to get some dollars. Some magic logs, I guess. Honestly, a shockingly good way to get magic logs. Because I just realized recently that I literally cannot cut down magic logs. I literally cannot, even if I wanted to. It's like 85 wood cutting. Like quite a lot, actually. I mean, I could buy them, but as far as getting them from, you know, not the GE, this is the best place for me to get them, I think. But yeah, we're talking to Bean Man, an Iron Man that I recently met. Fellow streamer, of course. And he was trying to get magic logs from something. I don't remember what it was though, that he ultimately settled on. But yeah, it's certainly not Vorkath. Certainly not there. Here. I guess it's here since I'm here. Yo, I am getting rocked, man. Like says, now there's hunter rumors. Oh yeah, that's what he was doing. Hunter rumors. Yeah. And they were not being kind to him at all. Oh my god. Speaking of not being kind. Could you stop? Two Vorkath? Did I even mess up this time? Or did I just get hit by every fucking ranged and melee attack for big damage? beats doing what a winter top for? That's for sure. Oh my god. Okay. I guess I can eat. There's no reason not to. Oh, that was waste. I thought that combat potion was going to do more damage to me. Oh my. Please, dude. Please. Oh, stop hitting zeros. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in this Vorkath hell. I'm literally going for 2 KC now per clear. Per bank. That's all I can stomach, I suppose. And I am getting rocked for it too. What is with these zeros, man? There we go. Jeez. Right. Thank you. Taku says, I went practicing cocks today. Yeah, and how'd that go? Yeah, I remember you mentioning that as well. Okay. It's a fucking mess. So how my cocks is going to go as well. I see. Any pro tips for a fellow newbie? Cocks newbie? All right, let's drop this off and this off. Man, I am fucking struggling with these Vorkath too. Don't solo cocks. I mean, I guess I wasn't in that much danger of doing solo cocks to begin with. I know that you can theoretically solo it, and separate from that, I know that there's like a farming thing that you can do that's pretty AFK. I think those are the only 2 things I know about cocks, though. He was able to do it just fine with probably Kitsune, if I had to guess. Seems like that's your boy. Actually, there's a few guys that are here. No, not Kitsune, no, a fellow clanman. Ooh, a clanman. I didn't even know you were in a clan. Holy shit. Someone who practically lives there. Ah, I see. So they're probably showing you the ins and outs as well. Cox, huh? I thought that Cox kind of fell out of favor with TOA being as accessible and profitable as it is. I know that I've encountered some guys that do a lot of TOB as well. Move over in them. Some of the like best TOB players or runners in the game. Seems like top fucking 5 on the leaderboards type shit. Seems to be a lot of people that I encounter, by the way. A lot of people seem to have some pretty fucking notable accomplishments in this game. Like, Duck has killed KBD more than fucking the vast majority. She's like, what, top 100 or some shit? I need to ask again. It's been so long since it seems like she doesn't like to talk about it, so like that's the biggest reason why I don't know it or have it off the top, but I know that she's done it a lot. Nice miss. Definitely misclick. All right, do this and this. 0. Okay. Taku says, yeah, you know that dude that was ranked 2 at hardcores in Lunar Chest at one point? It's crazy. Yeah, it's true. Oh! True. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like some weirdly significant like accomplishments across the board. My most noteworthy accomplishment is like 11 KC Scurious. That's like my greatest claim to fame in this game. Which is fitting that it's extremely luck-based, for me. It seems like that's what I've got going for me more than anything else in this game. Very, very nice to me. But aside from that, I don't think that I'm actually going to get anything. Just doesn't seem like I'm the kind of person that would end up having a notable accomplishment at some point. Doesn't seem very likely. Ooh, definitely got fucked up there. 3 KC Fang and 2 KC Rigger for you. Yeah. Both very, very, very noteworthy. That's like as low, the Rigger one, that's like literally as low as you can get it, right? Like 1 KC you could theoretically get it, I imagine, but like the number of people that have gotten a 1 KC fucking anything from that raid are like double digits at best. Another Vorkath. What if you don't solo? You might survive your first KC. Cox? I think I only died once. Yeah, I only died once in TOB. Savage died no times. I died once, and Booze died twice, I believe. 3 deaths total in our TOB. I don't know what TOA is like. I imagine TOA is going to be worse, to be honest. Seemed like TOA had some pretty problematic mechanics. If my Whisper experience was anything to go by. Taku says, oh, you can do entry mode TOB in multiplayer? Yeah, I did entry mode TOB, and that was the death count overall. I died once, and I really shouldn't have. I think I like had a bunch of heals and stuff. I could have just healed up and been fine. And Booze died twice. Once because basically for the same reason, he could have healed and he just chose not to. And the second was because Savage kind of set him up a little bit. Set him up for failure a little bit with the maze running. Oh god. Oh god. Thought I heard. Oh, did I just overeat? Yeah, I certainly did. That was like 7 health. Jesus Christ. Well, this is gonna be the last Vorkath. I mean, it was gonna be the last one anyway. That 1 extra food didn't matter. This might affect my ability to get this KC. I've had to run away from Vorkath more today than most days. I also haven't died to him today. Check to see if Vorkath deaths were on screen. Because if they're on screen, that means that I died. I turn it on every time I died to Vorkath. And then leave it on for the rest of the stream as a reminder. Oh, I was trying to save it so I didn't have to waste a dose. That's so sad. It's fine. Taki says, have you gotten your TOA experience yet? No, I have not done TOA at all yet. I probably will do it once, but probably just the one time. And it'll be as soon as I can stomach it and also line up my schedule with the people willing to carry my heavy ass through it. I've been asked by a few people if I would be willing to do it. And there's a few guys at this point that I trust to get me through it at least. But I also don't want to give them a hard time. So the longer I put it off, the better my stats will be, stuff like that. Stuff like that. And I could have better gear for it too, in theory. Obviously not going to have a shadow or nothing. Taku says I wouldn't mind doing it on my main. Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear that. I'll let you know if we end up like arranging for anything, but knowing how things go around here, it's probably just going to be a spur of the moment thing, or Pyro or Booze come through and like, hey, you want to do TOA right now? And if Savage is here, it's like, oh, well, you know, I guess we could now. Sure. Probably going to be something like that. If I had to guess. Which is not a problem. It's just, if I could be doing something that helps me more long term, like Vorkath, I would really, really rather do that. Especially, I don't like being the reason that things go badly, right? I don't like being the weakest link or anything like, or even just a weak link. Doesn't matter how weak I am relative to others, I guess. Doing a bad job makes me feel bad, which I think is pretty normal. Oh my goodness, dude. I guess with the ranged Vorkath, you don't have to worry about the melee attacks at least. Haha. Just get hit by ranged shit all the time. Probably doesn't even do the melee attacks though. So it's not necessarily better. Okay. We can just make him feel bad. We can just hurt his feelings. Maybe we'll start winning. Vorkath, your tail is weirdly bony. Your wings don't look like they would help you fly off this island, idiot. I just feel bad. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean it. I just want to win, alright? Didn't make me feel strong at all. It just made me feel bad. Just feel guilty. Shit. Vorkath, if you just give me the items, I'll I swear I won't tell anyone. Fine. You just give me the drops. We'll just count it as a KC. Put it in my little notebook. And then we can fight again next time. Vorkath, if I just feed you this food and these prayer potions, will you give me the things inside of you? I'm down to trade. I'm even willing to give up the experience. Bruh. I think he wants to trade the exploding spawn for your food. Yeah, he's been trying to trade that shit, that's for sure. But not today. Not Toady. Alright, we'll see if we can get actually 3 this time. We ended up eating a lot of food. A little greedy to hope for 3, but I guess this is the scam report from real world trading. Yeah, kinda. Actually, real world trading isn't a scam necessarily. Well, it is a scam. It's a scam for the person who gives money for it, right? Buying pixels. Says someone who's played a decent amount of a gacha game. I'm not wrong though. Buying shit in gacha games is like straight up a scam, kinda. Realistically. I've definitely been of a mind where I was like, nah, it's worth it because, you know, mostly as a kickback to the developers, like, hey man, you guys made a good game. I enjoy it. But not anymore. No gacha game spending and no, well, I don't want to say no. Very little delivery, food, Uber Eats type shit spending. I don't know when the last time I spent any money on that stuff is. It's been a while. It's been a while at this point. I haven't exactly been living a life of luxury. In fact, for a long time, I've been like, so I went grocery shopping recently, maybe like a week ago, And before that, it was like 3 weeks, maybe even 4 weeks prior. It's been like a long time since I've actually been grocery shopping, sans the last time. And the groceries that I got last time, I think are gonna last me for a while, like a while, like maybe another 3 or 4 weeks. Oh, I gotta eat these potatoes though. Oh yeah, I wanted to pan fry some potatoes. Try and make French fries that way. I've never done that before, and I think it'll be good. So it's like shallow instead of deep frying French fries, like shallow frying French fries. If that makes sense. That means anything to anybody? Definitely want to give it a shot. I think it'll be pretty good. I think it'll be. Oh my goodness, dude. I think it'll be a good time. I don't think we kill another one. Well, got him. Try it. Maybe he'll be nice to us this time since he's been a dick the other times. We leave as soon as we hit 32 health though. We definitely leave. Jesus Christ. We can heal for now. This doesn't count as 32 health. Please don't kill me. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good. So yes, then not the next time, but when we hit 32 health without healing is what I was trying to say. Oh god. What a time to drink that potion. I mean, it'll last for the next Vorkath, even if it's not, well, it won't be this Vorkath. Oh, 32, that's the number. But we're like right, okay. Hold on. Finish this phase and then we see where we're at. It's not worth it at all. Stay. Yeah, I think we just leave. That could have been my life. That range attack also could have been my life. Yeah, we leave. We're done here. We're definitely done here. God damn it. All right. And now we vibe. Bum 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 bum. Oh, this is my last one? Oh, my last full one, I mean. Oh, that said, we actually are kind of running out of stuff. We can buy more, obviously. Not a big problem. And then... Oh. Still had some. Is there a better way to recover health in this game than eating food? The only two ways I know how to do it are restoration fountains and restoration of fountain or equivalent. So like Narda has one, or eating food or dying. Those are the only ways I know how to actually get your health back. And waiting, I guess. You can wait as well. I don't know why, but I definitely checked auto retaliate. Like, I haven't checked auto retaliate today, even though I knew it must be off since it didn't mess me up at any point. But, well, I guess it can't really mess me up if I'm Wooks walking, right? It would only be an issue if I like did something different, I think. Maybe it can mess me up. Actually, oh, that was weird. Just a missed input though. Just one extra food. So sad. I definitely turned my prayer back on and thought I was supposed to do something else after in order to counter the magenta breath. But no, that's not how that works. Just reset your prayer, so kind of done. But I was definitely confused. Visibly confused after doing that. Like I was supposed to do something and I just didn't know what it was. I was right to not know. Oh, speaking of not knowing, so I have this pie, this pumpkin pie, right? It's actually sitting right next to me. And when I finished making it, right, like I baked it, it was frozen and I baked it. I don't know if it has any preservatives. Maybe that's the thing that I should check. I imagine not because it's frozen, but if it doesn't have preservatives, then pumpkin pie isn't safe to eat if it's been like out for a couple hours. But maybe the brand of pie that I bought does have preservatives in it, despite it being frozen. Usually though, the point of freezing pie like that is because it doesn't have preservatives, right? That's why you're preserving it by freezing it. I already ate a slice of it because I ate a slice of it and I was like, hey, now that I think about it, pumpkin pies are different from, you know, like apple pies and cherry pies and all that kind of peach pie, right? It's like, because there's a lot less sugar in it and a lot less sugar and syrup, right? Like the other pies end up being very syrupy, which is why they're like pretty safe. They tend to be pretty shelf stable or whatever. And obviously I haven't had any adverse effects so far, which is good, but I stopped eating it because I was like, this is probably not a very good idea. But then again, today is Wednesday, and you know what that means. Since I'm not streaming tomorrow anyway, there's no repercussions if I get absolutely blasted by this pumpkin pie. If I just get extremely sick from eating this thing, it's fine because I wouldn't have been streaming anyway. That's kind of a questionable. The only other option that I have is to throw it away though. Because it's not like, when you cultivate bacteria like that, you can't just like cook it again and it be okay. You can't just like heat it up and it will be fine. I mean, it depends, right? Part of the reason why you cook food is to kill the bacteria that's in it, and reheating it will help in theory, but the idea is after you cook something, right? The reason why you can't just keep cooking it forever is because there are some bacteria that aren't safe for you that will, you know, they don't like spontaneously generate or anything, but they will reproduce exponentially, right? So every time you cook it, they will become you're selecting for them. Like natural selection is saying that the only things that can survive are the things that are resistant to the heat treatment or whatever. So you're just selecting for heat resistant bacteria, which aren't all necessarily bad necessarily for you. And like they won't like kill you or nothing. Not all of them. Some of them certainly aren't good. I think that's a situation that I would inevitably be in. Though I suppose right now I've only cooked it once. And you'd think, you know, thinking through the statement that I just said earlier, right? In theory, they are not any more prevalent now. Oh, they will be more prevalent now, but not substantially more so the second time than first time. So in theory, right? In theory, well, in theory, there was probably none the first time, right? A frozen product supposed to be pretty safe. But my point being, like, maybe I can just cook it again now, and it'll be fine, and just eat it in the next, you know, following hours. It's fine. Maybe. Maybe. Then again, I already ate it some, and it was fine, right? Presumably fine. Now, I haven't had a bad time, so that means that it's probably okay. So does that mean that it's likely to be safe now? It's not like the bacteria profile of it would have changed substantially. Unless there was something on my fork that propagated after, I guess. Propagate the right word? It's like a population. It's not like a wave. It's like a... Okay, so this is 2, so we're getting 3 now. We actually did end up getting 3. Well, he says. We have a lot of food. We have enough food for 3, that's for sure. Just a matter of we can execute. I mean, part of the whole reason I got the pie that I did, I mean, not the pumpkin pie specifically, but like the pies that I got, two reasons: because they're fairly cheap, they're good, pies are good, and also they're relatively shelf stable, right? That's kind of the reason that I got them to begin with. But I actually don't know, or obviously I didn't know that pumpkin pie was that way, because I don't think it is. But I should check if the brand itself has preservatives in it. Probably does, because like anything that you buy tends to, unless it's a fresh baked pie, it's probably not going to. Well, even those do, right? Probably, maybe. If it's not homemade, right? Probably has some kind of preservatives in it, specifically because, ooh, maybe the box will say, ooh, that's a good point too. So I bought it frozen, but maybe it'll be like, yeah, bake it, then eat it, or bake it and then like reseal it, like in plastic or something, saran wrap. Surely you can put something hot in saran wrap, right? It's fine. Saran wrap won't melt. Really? It's pretty thin. Does that matter? That shouldn't affect its melting point, right? How thin it is. I've cooked, I'm always weirded out by putting plastic in like a stove or an oven, I guess. But I guess it's actually not that bad in theory, because it seems like for the most part, the like lasagna and stuff, like a frozen lasagna, family size lasagna deal, whatever. That shit's like never really had. Did I just kill an entire Vorkath without eating? Huh? Damn, dude. I feel like I should do another one. Thanks, man. Oh, what a friend. Maybe I ate like twice. That's enough food for another Vorkath. Certainly for an attempt. So that's 1, 2, 3. So this is the 4th one. Don't forget to drink this. And one of those Vorkaths, maybe even 2 of them, were very, very fast. I've only had 1 anti-fire while out in the field. Stand in that. Stand in that. Love the damage noises. Very silly. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. 0, 3, 0. I shouldn't complain. 0. Do we do another one? Okay, we'll do another one. But we're gonna take the superior bones. We'll do another one. We're taking the superior bones already. But only because Vorkath is being weirdly nice. And I want to show that I'm appreciative. By being greedy. Okay. Not quite halfway yet. Ow. Starting to look like prayer's starting to become an issue. Rumble undead on Vorkath. Ow. Hit that motherfucker. Oh god. What was that movie? Contagion? What's the zombie movie? Where the zombies like are highly infectious. Like singular drop of blood, like entering your system is enough for you to become a zombie in like a few minutes. Like literally, like in a minute. Cabbage made me watch it very recently. It's got a dick in it. Like in the very beginning of the movie, very opening moments. Get a little bit of dick action. I don't think it's 28 weeks later. Maybe it is though. All the zombie movies are like very similar to me. Okay, one more big hit. 8. I think we've got this. As long as I don't choke it up. Is that a combat achievement? No? I guess not. Okay, shit. Kind of thought it would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, all right then. I guess. Jesse says, hello, I'm here for the last few seconds. No, it's going to be about 30 minutes or so. 5 kills without taking unavoidable damage. No! Ground acid is avoidable damage. Yeah, that's impossible. Shit's impossible. I did kill him 5 times though. That's pretty good. I'm down with that. I took a lot of avoidable damage or unavoidable damage anyway, to be honest. So. Well, maybe not a lot, but I definitely took some. Definitely some. Josie says, okay, cool. How's it going? Things are going pretty well, I think. Maybe not the best, but pretty well. I'm just trying to kill Vorkath. We're trying to kill the money lizard for money. It's not super working out as far as like big money drops. Like we haven't gotten anything like super good, but we've been consistently killing them. So things are going okay. There's no way that's gonna matter. I was gonna drink one of these, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's about the money right now. We need to be able to afford our next bond because that thing's gonna run out. When? 4 days. So tomorrow we're not streaming, so 4 days would be Friday, Saturday, Sunday-ish. Somewhere between Saturday and Sunday, I guess. Not a huge deal. We got plenty of time to make some more money. But we need money not just for a bond. We also need it for we also need it for smithing, which we have the bars for. We need it for herb lore, which we don't have anything for. We need it for cooking, which we might be good enough on. I guess we'll see where cooking is, because if we need more cooking levels, when this bond runs out, we might have a day where we're just doing, or actually maybe a few days, where we're just doing smithing, we're doing cooking, we're doing things like that. We're already done with fire making, we're already done with crafting, but any other skills that we can do in free to play, maybe we keep an eye out. Maybe, no, it wouldn't be wood cutting because I want to do solo steps there. Fishing, probably want to do pay to play as well. What other skills are there? We're not thieving. Like all of these ones, right? Yeah, I guess it would just be cooking and smithing. Maybe mining, but like, I could definitely do mining in free to play with iron. Like, that is like the fastest way to level mining. That's not terrible. I've done it before. I just would have to drop it, so I'd be just mining. I wouldn't get any money from it literally at all, which isn't the worst. You can certainly do it. I don't know how much mining experience we need. As for how much money we actually need, I'm not sure. Oh, there's gonna be an ad. You're subscribed though, so you should be fine, I guess. Whoop. Close. But yeah, as far as how much money we need, it's really hard to say. We're talking tens of mil though. Net. So I have the mithril now. So for herb lore, it was like 8, like maybe 5 mil, and I think for construction it was like roughly 8 mil. Yeah, no ads for you. Congratulations. You're subscribed. Congratulations. I don't think I'm subscribed to you as well. And I hope you realize that the only reason is because times are a little rough for your boy. And they'll probably pick it up pretty soon, but for now it's a little bit tenuous. But anyways, speaking of money, speaking of dollars, we need to make sure that we get, oh my goodness, we need to make sure that we get this motherfucker killed. It's not a lot of food that we do. It would be nice if we finished them off now. Pretty good pace, food-wise. It says, no, I don't want your money. I need to subscribe, just seeing you pop in. Chat is good enough for me. Yeah, no, it's not necessarily like give you money per se. It's like a quality of life from my side things. Makes it easier for me. But yeah, no, I understand. Josie says, time is money, as they say anyway. Oh, in this game, it literally is. Your bond lasts for 2 weeks, right? And bonds are worth, I don't know, about 12 million gold. So you can do the math, right? Like, that means that if bonds were 14 million gold, you'd be spending 1 million gold a day, right? In order to have your membership, right? It's 14 days, 14 mil, right? So like, time literally is money in this game. It literally just is. Like, it's the value proposition is just there. It's not even a metaphor. So every day in this game, in theory, you should be making 1,000,000 gold doing something, or net you should, in order to, um, you know, maintain your membership. And that's just to maintain your membership. Most things in membership also cost a decent amount of money, but it also gets you more money, right? Much easier to get money while a member than not. Much, much easier. Your first spawn is definitely the most expensive. By that same token, same idea. Okay. Oh my goodness, please stop. No, you're just not gonna stop. No, it's fine. It's fine. Of course he can stop. He can stop whenever he wants to. He can leave his friends behind. His friends left him behind, actually. What does it say about Vorkath? Don't stand there. Don't stand there either. Vorkath, chill. I want to examine you. This won't be fun. What? No, it's fine. Vorkath is a good time. I was definitely worried about that breath attack. Good for now. It's 2. It's fine. I feel like I should be doing something, but I think we're kind of done. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid the damage at the start of the acid phase. I honestly don't know how you're supposed to avoid that. I have to like instantly react somehow. Probably not instant. Probably a guide for it though. Ooh, maybe I can even check it. Live on the air. Stand there. That. Okay. Fucker. Stand there. Combat achievements. Make sure our numbers look okay. Got a books walk, so I can't read while doing this. I mean, I can kind of read while doing this. I can kind of read while doing this. Oh god. I say as Chelsea hits me with a paragraph. Okay, this is fine. I fucked that up at the end, but I guess it was fine. I fucked it up in a way that I didn't take damage, so I guess it's fine. Chelsea says, oh, by the way, my VTuber artist is almost done with 2.0. She should be finished this week. Sent another video. I gave feedback, and she sent another video. Now it's looking fabulous. Excellent, excellent. I imagine it's going to be the same style. You're still going to be a teddy bear? No? What's 2.0 about it? Or is it going to be a surprise? Okay. Dodging the dragon. Once the 7th attack happens, start walking so you dodge the acid on the floor. I mean, yeah. No shit. I know you need to dodge it. How do I know where the acid is going to be when he just like sprays it out all at the same time? Almost always, if you don't move at least one tile, you'll be standing and asking them for automatically killing. That's true. Definitely know that you need to move instantly no matter what. I don't know how you're supposed to know. After you find a suitable location, you can start Walk if you're capable. Sure. Let's take these guys. We'll try one more. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, maybe not, actually. Pretty unlikely. Because it's the same style, but now I have a tongue and more range of motion, facial expressions, items, outfits, and outfit transformation. Oh, wow. So, is it the same artist or do you have a different artist? The same one? That's very good. Very, very good. Interesting. Go here. Yeah, I definitely like to use the same artist as much as I can. My artist, Rigger, it's the same person. It's probably the same person for you too. Never got back to me actually, which is weird. We're out of combat options. Taki says, I don't think I'll walk my Vorkath guild, but definitely not the first one. Definitely not the first one. I don't see any reason. You're probably only gonna kill him once, right? No, you gotta kill him a bunch of times to get his head. You probably walk it. You'll probably walk it. It's pretty safe. If you're healed up, right? If you're healed up, you have to fuck up 3-ish times. You're only doing the quest. You're not gonna get an accumulator. Holy shit. He's got less health too. I don't know, man. You gotta get hit 3 times or so during a walk in order for it to be a problem. And if you get hit once, you can just click anywhere on the map, like literally anywhere on the map, right? And then just eat, and you'll out heal whatever damage you take from walking through acid. You know what I mean? So like, if you have presence of mind, walking shouldn't be dangerous, really, to be honest. You'd have to fuck up really, really bad. Like, you'd have to fuck up so bad that you took damage probably twice and then also not react to it. Because if you took damage twice and then just reacted with a teleport, you would be safe. You would still be okay. I don't think it's that risky, but I also am not a hardcore, so I wouldn't necessarily I would be surprised though. You're kind of a gamer. I think you'd be fine. Be real. Let's bring these with us. And just aggregate those. Let's go to the GE, buy some fine combat potions. So we can be set up for more Vorkath. We're probably going to want to do more. We'll do some decanting. Portos. Nice. These motherfuckers on the ground. So we got 9. So we'll get 10. Divine combat potion. Jesse says, oh no, I closed out on accident, so I don't know if you responded to my question. Sorry. Jesse says, want to see you or do you want to be surprised? I don't know. If I see it, I'll know that it's different. I'm the type of guy, I'm fucking terrible. I'm the type of guy that's like not gonna notice shit. Like Vorkath. Lokrin changed his hairstyle and it took me a very, very long time to notice. And his hairstyle is like pretty substantial. Why does this guy have his prayer going? Pretty substantially different in that like on his head, if my head is Lokrin's head, right? His hair has an inverted heart on it. Does that make sense? His hair makes it like an inverted heart shape, which is like pretty distinctive, but also not something that I noticed being added at all. Like I felt like a terrible boyfriend or something. You know what I mean? Like it was bad. And yeah, I don't know. I'm just not very perceptive. Whereas if I see it side by side, I'll probably will notice. Hopefully will notice. I mean, I would have noticed that his hair was different, but I couldn't tell you what was different about it. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm kind of terrible when it comes to that shit, is what I'm trying to say. So I don't necessarily want to like mess up your vibes. You know what I'm saying? Be like, no, sorry, I can't tell. Sorry, it looks the same to me. That being said, oh my God, you fucking pray, Jesus. That being said, if you want, you know, like an honest feedback, I'm very good at that. I'm very good for that. But if you're happy with it, like, you don't need my feedback. You know what I'm saying? You're good. You're chilling. And it sounded like you were chilling. Oh. Keep fucking that up. Because he says, when did you change it? A couple months ago. Maybe a little longer than that. After St. Patrick's Day, I would guess, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. You'd have to ask him. So it says, oh, okay, I'm not sure when I started watching his videos, or more than rather just popping in, so I'm not 100% sure if you know the difference. You can see if you're following him, you can go to his channel and see when you started following him. Like if you type in his chat, and click on your name, it'll say following since or whatever, which is part of the reason why I'm not sure if there's a follow age command that a lot of people have in their like streams. I honestly don't know what it's for. Like, if you want to know how long you've been following someone, you can just check without them having a bot tell you that. You could just literally just click on your name and it'll tell you. Like, I just don't get it. It could be that it's like a relic because Twitch didn't used to do that, but still, it's like weird that people still now want to find out that way. Like, you could just click on your, like, I can tell you how long you've been following me, Chuzzy, for example. It does change if you were to have followed and then yo, can I please live? Good lord, man, this is my first Vorkath tip. Wait, was my prayer off? My prayer was off, wasn't it? Yeah, that's definitely why. I'm crumbling undead on Vorkath. Alright, that's definitely why. I was like, why am I taking so much damage? Jesus! It was definitely because I stopped praying. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, it's still, my point remains the same. We're obviously not doing another one right now. Not right now. Chuzzy says, oh, I can't click on my name on my phone. Rude. I can only see other people's. Oh, that's maybe what it is. What it is. It's for mobile. I've never been a mobile person when it comes to, you know what I use my phone for? Fucking nothing. I use my phone. Well, I use a phone for my VTuber model to rig, right? It's the thing that's capturing. I use one of my phones for Discord often and YouTube often, YouTube Premium a lot actually. Other than that, and sometimes for music, it has my iTunes stuff on it. But other than that, I don't use my phone for literally anything. I don't make phone calls at all if I can fucking help it. That's for goddamn sure. We can do this. So let's just take this guy. Reset that, and then this. Take one of these. Obviously, I have a lot of prayer points because I didn't use any fucking prayers. Idiot. But yeah, Chelsea's saying, so not 100% if I noticed anything. Yeah, you could see, ooh, he usually does upload. He's been doing a lot of simulcast stuff, so you can probably see previous streams as well. Maybe as far back as when his hair changed. He's always looked like Lokrin, right? Well, not always. He used to have like a mask persona, but as long as I've known him, he's always looked similar, but his hair used to be different. It's actually gone through like 3 or 4 different hairstyles. He's had a ponytail before. That's as specific as I can get, actually, as far as it being different. But yeah, you have been following since January 3rd. January 3rd. This year, of course. You didn't even know me. Well, you probably knew me last year, but you didn't know that I streamed last year, I bet. Yeah, we've both been around that Discord server for like 2 or 3 years now, something like that. Actually, one more than that. probably well more than that. I think I joined in like 2018. I joined at the same time that like Jay did, but I was just inactive for the first like 2 or 3 years. Oh, oh. He says, as for you seeing the VTuber sneak peek, opinions are totally fine for you to give. I do like it as is, so no worries on needing me to give, needing me to give you my opinion. I got you. I understand. Sure. Definitely. Whoa. Oh. Ooh, happy feet. Still first kill, and this time 7 food, at least, maybe 8. Not a very good clear. Should have 1 more in us though. That's 0, man. Ooh. One more? Yeah, got him. Ooh, good drop too. This is, yeah, I was in the Discord lurking. Whoop. Oh my god. Pray, please. Okay. I misclicked on everything. Misclicked everything just then. I was in the Discord for a while lurking and saying absolutely nothing for over a year, I think. Only reached out to Akira for patron chat access. Did he just hit me 3 times back to back with wing attacks? Bruh. Do I just stop doing Vorkath right now? I think so. Hold on. Before we end. And there it is. I can't even blame you for that. That was mostly unlucky. That doesn't have anything to do with misclicks. He just hit me like 5 times. Like I was praying, right? So he just hit me for like 28 at the end, probably about 30 before that, and he had to hit me at least 1 time before then. Like, bruh. Like, actual bruh. Fucking bastard, dude. I guess I should get my shit back. At least do that before we call it. Yeah, we'll send you guys all along on your way. Go on down the road now. Let's see who's live. Oh yeah, I was gonna check if that other person was live. They surely aren't live now. Let me see what their schedule looks like too while I'm thinking about it. I guess Twitter's what I need to do for that. I don't think she posted it on her shit. guess I don't like need to do this right now. Oh, nothing on Wednesday. So Thursday, 1 p.m. and Friday at 8 p.m. So I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will stream on Friday, 8 p.m., which is 9 p.m. my time. I can raid them 9 p.m. I think it'll be a short stream on Friday then. Chelsea says, but what do you prefer? Seeing the sneak peek video or not? Oh, the sneak peek video? I don't know. My video was not very good. I guess like it wasn't a very good show, like display. No offense to the figure or whatever. He just like didn't really put it through the ropes. And it's a little uncanny to see it move without a voice. So maybe I'd prefer to see it live. You're gonna have like a big song and dance for it, right? So I'll just be there for when you reveal it. I think that'll probably be best. Okay, it's not a, okay, delete this alarm. Don't need that alarm. That alarm's stupid. Today is now Thursday. We want Friday at 9 p.m. Okay. This is important, so that's why I'm trying to make sure I remember. Oh my lord. Why does your name have 4 fucking vowels in it? Her name is 5 letters long and it has 4 vowels. Too many fucking vowels. Alright. Yeah, I don't know where to. For once, my phone is gonna go off during stream, I bet. Okay. Parkinson pics instead? Yeah, no, a picture would be good. Picture would be good. I think I'm gonna have a pretty negative. I had a pretty bad, not experience, but like, you know what I'm saying. But this makes sense. I thought it was strange the first time I see it moving from just the mouse instead of camera tracking. Yeah, exactly. It was very weird. It was a very weird thing. It's just what it's like, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's probably going to affect my opinion in a way that doesn't like, really make sense. Oh man, it's fine. It's fine. I was like, we're gonna raid my fucking guys, even though they're playing a mobile game. I don't like mobile games, but I like them. So that's gonna be, oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's what we'll do. So yeah, we're gonna be rating Just Fans Of. They are, you've heard of a variety streamer. They are not just a variety streamer, but a variety of streamers. Right now we have Mellow on deck, but we often have Altus Wolf as well. 2 different guys, 2 different streamers. They use the same streaming channels, like a channel network, except it's one channel. Right now they're playing Wuthering Waves. It's the WUA. It's the new Genshin-like mobile game. You can feel free to use their download link if you want to, you know, improve their metrics, you know, give them a little bit of love back, because they are definitely very good people, very positive vibes. Highly recommend you check out their stuff. Their Discord is highly active and also very good vibes, like very good people there. Most of them have been there for years and years, like 5-6 years or whatever. So they're all very good friends. They're also very welcoming to new people. And I can't speak highly enough of them, to be honest. I can't. Hope you guys have a fantastic time. I don't know anything about this game. I saw someone else playing it, Crimmy C actually. But that'll be it for your boy. I'll be talking to you guys next time, not too far off from now. No stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, but I will be streaming Friday. It will be a shorter stream though. Like I said, we're gonna be rating someone, trying to get them their affiliate before they debut come next few weeks. But yeah, that'll be it for your boy. I'll talk to you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Excellent.